Oh, hello. How are you doing? You see, I'm trying to, again, I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to be nice. It's Monday. I'm trying to help you have a good start of the week and help myself have a good start of the week. Um, right, so yeah, Guild Wars, you know the drill. It's gonna be like dailies and weeklies. Hey, Rajan, what happened? What happened? Nothing happened. I'm just trying to help you have a good week by saying how are you and being nice and all that. Isn't that like what very famous influencers do? I'm trying to. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm very hungry. I woke up very hungry for some reason, probably because I only had a toast last night, and so I kind of spoiled myself. I got some coffee, and yeah, that's basically it. And I'm ready to go through the motions for the week, if that makes sense. Uh, For which I'm probably gonna need some music. Hmm. Oh, and if you're asking, what happened just in relevance to mentioning that I'm trying to make the week better for me, well, I mean, I would generally try that. But also, it's a bit stressy, if I'm honest. Um, just waiting for the whole apartment thing to go through. And it's been years. And yeah, I'm stressed about it. It seems that it's gonna go well, but I just can't help it. You can't wake up. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't wake up either, to be honest. That's why I'm late. Um, I'm about 2 hours late. I'm gonna take it very easy. But we do need music though, don't we? Like something to just huh? What though? This? Mm. Oh, wait, why can't I hear this? Can you hear this? Oh, okay. All right, what is this about? Let me see. That's loud. Is this like what we're looking for? I have to ask. Or is it too intense for just like weeklies and dailies? Maybe it is too intense, right? Maybe. Yeah, it's way too intense. What about this one? Come on. Okay. Wait, is this too calm now? Okay, okay, wait. Damn. We can't find the right mood. That's it. It's Mondays. I swear to God, Mondays are difficult. Okay. Okay, kind of like that, like very soft and kind of whatever. Yeah, I just rewinded it, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, this is fine for me. This is absolutely fine for me. So what do we have? Let's start with like usual. Should I start with like farming my ads? I should start by farming my ads, right? I'm guessing. Why not? Get it out of the way. I'm not gonna be paying attention to timers. I'll just like do whatever the fuck, and then whatever event that I want is closest, I'm just gonna do it. Today I want everything to be like smooth, easy. Tell me about your day then, Ragzen. Yesterday. I personally fucked up with Diablo 4. Katya and I were just... I don't know what got into us. We started like new characters, so that we can have like a couple of characters together, aside from the ones that we use for the stream with Neris and whatever. And somehow kept killing and walking and killing and walking and killing and walking, and then we were level 34 from 0 somehow. And then I watched some Breaking Bad because I restarted that. And yeah, I fell asleep. But it's a great show. Has nothing to do with the show's quality. I really enjoy that show. Oh, we also raided, I guess. There is that. We raided with some guildmates. It was fun. It was fun though. It was a mix of. Did they just fucking? Did they do a wet lip sound? Anyway, it wasn't on purpose, but like, yeah. It was a mix of LFG and guildies, and there were new people as well. What am I doing with these two? I don't even know. There were new people as well, and so you know, we couldn't kill Doom because we were doing Doom, but we brought him to 3% basically, and then a couple of people panicked at the end with the consoles that you have to use, and that was it. And it was so close, you know. But I'm just happy that that people in the guild raid. I'm just happy for that. Oh, I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna be very slow. I want you to know that. I have to take my time with yawning apparently. But no, with doing this stuff. I don't dare look at the fucking weeklies yet either. I'm just wondering what kind of event they're gonna want me to do. Which, yeah. I did a mistake last week. I did a huge mistake last week. I posted on Reddit about Guild Wars, specifically about Bladesworn. Yeah. Yeah. That was a mistake. Downvote blasted like no tomorrow by people who admittedly even don't even fucking play Bladesworn to begin with. It was it was interesting. I'll say that much. It was interesting because so the premise was that like the context is basically, I should say, somebody was like, you know, I was browsing shitpost XIV and some other stuff like that, and then at one point I noticed like, okay, I have some notifications on the forums of Guild Wars 2, the official forums, which I'll get to that. Don't you worry, because that's also a very weird place. It can have its moments. Anyway, and so I was like, hey, maybe I should also check like Reddit, right? The Guild Wars Reddit, and I'm like, okay. And I noticed this thread by somebody who was like, damn, I can't get Bladesworn to work. I can't make that shit work at all. I get blasted. I die too often, and damage seems very mediocre and all that. And then I switched to Spellbreaker just to see something, and blah blah. That doesn't matter. That's like the irrelevant part. But from what I remember, the thing was, and that's the important bit, they were also not faring well with Spellbreaker, which, well, in that case, you're kind of helpless, aren't you? You just need to learn how to play, right? And that is, look, my opinion as well. Like, it's a matter of get good. But the problem started when I started seeing people saying, what are you talking about? It is, of course, a get good case because Bladesworn is OP. Because Bladesworn is fucking amazing. It brings all the tools, stability, I guess, evasion, mobility, you name it. Like the best DPS ever that you can have. And people were like praising it so much, like factually incorrect bullshit. And so I started interjecting and going like, hey, excuse me, but like the tools that you have as a Bladesworn, you know, I don't know if you like played it ever, but like you need these tools on demand during the rotation, which means that they are basically not there. Basically, they're just not there, which sucks, you know. And sure, you can pretend you're tactical and like conserve them, and then your DPS sucks, and then there is no point in playing the stupid class, isn't there? Wait, what did I... Huh? Am I fucking tripping? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I'm not tripping. I'm Gucci. We only need this instead of that one. And so I would say things like that. And then there is like this other guy who was like, the only reason why I die on Bladesworn is when I'm stupid. Otherwise, it's God mode. And you know, I started asking these people, like, can you provide like any fucking evidence for this? Like, can you fucking show us? Like, could you fucking show us like what you're talking about? And they're like, not really. And to be honest, I've only played like 5 times as Bladesworn, but like, I know it's good. Because, like, in Drakkar, like, the meta, it's good. It slaps there in the map meta. I'm like, okay, buddy. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Anyway, those were the kinds of responses I got when I asked for, like, some kind of, like, explanation for this wave of Bladesworns that are apparently so good that they've developed fucking invisibility cloaks because you don't see them ever. You just never see them ever in any content, so that's curious. And another guy was like, oh yeah, but also this class was like, you know, flew under the radar. I'm like, I don't care about other classes, I'm discussing Bladesworn. Like, do you have any evidence? Like, can you like just tell me something that isn't bullshit? And so the guy like breaks into a long explanation of how you play Bladesworn. which was unnecessary because first I know how. That's like my second main or first main, I guess. And second, he basically was reciting Snow Crow's rotation, except with different wording, like some kind of fucking high school cheater with a fucking, piece of paper or shit written on the other side of their palm with like marker. And I was like, bro, you don't need to teach me the fucking rotation. Like, you're not really saying anything. Like, his biggest contribution was like, the important part is to not get this, don't get interrupted when you're doing Dragon Slam. I'm like, yeah, bro, without you, I wouldn't know that. Without you, buddy, I wouldn't know that. And now that you said it, I'm immune to fucking interruptions during Dragon Slash, for sure. Thanks for the contribution, moron. And so, another one was like, you are, like, they were telling me, you are strangely interested in this, and I wonder why. Why are you so invested in this discussion? But anyways, blah, 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 some irrelevant shit. I'm like, what do you mean, strangely interested? It's my class, and I like it, and, I noticed that you're talking shit. And so I just wanted to ask, like, can you prove this shit? Can you just, like, not just throw things at the guy who originally posted? Because yes, it's a case of get good, but, like, why are you telling him that this is, like, the best class in existence, right? Be right back. Be right back. So yeah, I'm back. So yeah, these people were just not having it. They were like, no, it's the best because I said so. Because like I did a meta once and like I didn't die, and so it's an amazing class. And they had the problem. They had a hard time differentiating between saying that it sucks and saying that it's like the best. They had a hard time accepting that there is like stuff in between. Degrees of that. I meant. And I was trying to explain that, hey, it's not underperforming. It does have good burst. It does have good sustain, depending on the player and the fight. But all these other things, and there are other packages, other builds, and other classes that do bring equally high DPS. Let me just get my coffee. Alright, there we go. So what was I saying? Right, equally high DPS in a better package, or maybe a bit lower DPS in some circumstances, but in a better package, let's say. And I was trying to explain, hey, I understand if you want the class to be awesome because it's aesthetically pleasing. I get that. I'm with you. It's a very good looking class. The animations and effects and everything, and the gun saber, even if I hate the skin of it, and I believe we should have like more skins for that. I still think the aesthetics of the class are fucking worth it on their own to just play this class, and it does put out some numbers, and you can do some fun things sometimes. You can like sword thrust and like leap off somewhere, and then combine that with like the gun sabers, like propulsive blast or whatever that thing is that throws you forward. And you can flex a little bit as well, because people are gonna see those big slashes, and then the thing is gonna be dead, and they won't have time to add their damage, and then that make you look like your DPS PP is so huge. So I get it, but claiming that it's like S tier and very popular and people are like, you know, amassing behind. Nah, I don't think so, buddy, and there are very good reasons for that. It has trouble with certain encounters, for sure, certain types of encounters, and it's clunky as fuck. And sure, you know, muscle memory eventually, sure. Like in my case, you're gonna like develop it, sure, even if it's a clunky rotation. But it still doesn't negate the fact that it's like it just doesn't flow at all. It is, which is ironic, you know, considering that it's all based on a mechanic called flow. But anyway, War Beast? Okay, I mean, sure, which ones? I got all of them, I think. So, maybe maybe? I don't fucking know. What about you? Okay, up. Oh wow, okay. I guess then I can't eat this toilet paper. Alright, but yeah, and it was that kind of discussion, and I was just like so tired of it at one point. I was like, bro, you don't want to understand? I had another guy claiming that like they are among the best, like he started throwing names as if they were homies. Maybe they are, I guess. Maybe they all belong like in some kind of like Bladesworn elite, you know, a cadre or something. But he was throwing names like, you should watch this guy on like Twitch and this guy on Twitch, and they're like the world's like top fucking echelon of Bladesworn players. And I'm like, yeah, those are the only ones that are playing it too, you know, first of all, except for me, I guess. You know, first of all that, and second of all, assuming that you're correct and these guys are the literal fucking best of the best at it, and is that like the argument you're going to use? Like, oh, the top 1% can fucking make it work. That must mean the class is working perfectly. Okay, good job. That's not how things work, but you know, it's like, that's really not how it works. And then, you know, the guy also mentioned himself, and I was like, okay, so this person also sees themselves like, you know, they see those streamers as the fucking epitome of Bladesworn, and they add themselves in that, and I'm like, okay, so definitely this guy must have some evidence, something, right? Because they mention streaming, they mention like all of this shit, like, just show me a clip of you doing like content, like, I don't know, raids and stuff, like with like high movement and, you know, varied mechanics and all that, something that isn't a fucking, you know, practice dummy, and show me consistent sustained 44k DPS on Bladesworn. Like, please fucking show me that. I want to see that, because, you know, as I said in the post there, I want to learn how to play that shit, because apparently I don't know how to play it, because I have never reached consistently on average, these words are important here, 44k DPS on Bladesworn in any kind of content. I have never even dreamed of sustained 44k. You know what? I haven't even dreamed of sustained 40k. We're talking sustain, right? Throughout the fight, mechanics and everything. Mechanics, bloopers, everything. But you're still like there. You're still like 40 plus k DPS. Sustained. Buddy. I don't know. I consider myself an actually good player when it comes to Bladesworn. That's the most I will credit myself with. And save for one person, literally for one person, throughout all my time with Bladesworn, save for one person who also played Bladesworn, and we were raiding together, I've never seen anyone do better than me. You wanna know my numbers? It looks more like sustain 30-ish on average, you know, across all my fights, I guess. How are these guys getting like sustained 44k? Are you like, shitting me or something? How do you fucking do that? Like, I could go to the dummy right now and show you, and I'm willing to bet like 10 gold. That, which, you know, sounds like a little, but actually for a bet like that, it's a lot. But I'm willing to bet 10 gold that, like, you will not see me sustaining more than... I'm gonna give you a range because it can vary greatly with criticals. I don't think my build has 100% critical. I think it has like more focus on power. But because, you know, a slight tweak there with the gear, I think, I'm not sure. But I would say, I want to say 30 to 30. You know what? 28 to 32 sustain. I will give myself on the dummy. And if somebody can, without reach, right, of expertise, like thesis on expertise, thesis on, you know, all those theses that you can have as a buff, without this, without like food and utility, can you like do more? I don't think you can. I mean, yeah, with food you could reach sustain probably 34. You know, food and utility could add that. If you added the thesis, maybe a bit more. If you added stat infusions, 1k more, 1.3k more, maybe. How does it reach 44k sustain? You know, aside from fucking scripting your rotation and, you know, having all of I said, and then also pre-buffing your opener and like also this and also that, but nobody's gonna be doing that like between bosses and fractals. You know, you want to just go through, right? And raids do have phases, and what are you gonna do then? You're gonna have to move sometimes when you don't plan for it. I don't know. I'm ready to have, you know, my mind blown by somebody showing me 40 to 44 consistently, you know, on average, sustained DPS with Bladesworn regardless of content. Like, oh yeah, I just log in this thing, I just fire it up, I log in, I pick my Bladesworn and that's it, zap, 40, 44, no matter what I'm doing. Like, yeah. I go in a group, 44, sustain, yeah. Show me that. I want it. I want to see it in my life because it will make me, you know, value Bladesworn more. But anyway, the point wasn't to challenge you to show me that shit. But yeah, also, please do, you know. But it was more to say that, like, it was a mistake because all of these people who, you know, at least these people, maybe you guys can show me 40 to 40k, to 44k, sorry. But these baboons over there, you can tell that they don't even know what Bladesworn is or how it works. And it pissed me off. And all these guys now that I called out, not really impolitely, actually was like, hey, you know, being the master of the blade that you are, can you fucking show me something to back your claims? You know, I would say things like that, and then also posit my own, like, you know, counterpoints, which were not really satisfactorily explained, you know, or answered to, let's say. But anyway, bad decision because all those baboons now fucking downvoted the fuck out of me. I guess I pissed them off or something. Holy shit. Anyway, the thing about the forums was different. It was like somebody posted on the forums and they were like, hey, I would like legendary tools. Legendary gathering tools. And I'm like, are you mad? Like, why would you want legendary gathering tools? And then they're like, well, then they could have their own place in the armory, which means saved inventory slots and shared inventory slots, and you could also put 2 glyphs on them. I'm like, okay, and how would you obtain this? Like, through grinding, obviously. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking done for? Are you spent mentally? Like, if anything, if they were going to add for some reason, which I can't fathom for what reason would they would do that. But if they were to add legendary tools, then the infinite tools should be the legendary tools, if that makes sense. Right? Technically, we don't even have ascended gathering tools, right? I think. I don't remember seeing a pink frame on any, type of gathering tool. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember. And it's been so long since I've ever browsed for, consumed or consumable gathering tools, so I don't fucking know. But it would be a huge mistake to introduce a better version of infinite tools obtained through in-game with such a huge advantage, or any advantage, to be honest. Like, in my opinion, and you can tell me if you think I'm right or wrong, I guess, but if, the way that you acquire infinite tools and what they do, right? For that shit, the most that anyone can ask for is to turn them into something you can have in a special type of armory, like you do with legendary armor, right? That's the most anyone could ask for. I'm not sure that double glyphs is a good idea. Buffing its glyph, that's a good idea. 2 glyphs, don't know. I wouldn't be against it, but I guess only as long as it was for infinite tools. And yeah, I don't know where that idea came from, but whatever. There was one guy, that's my point, like, this is the point, right? There was this one guy who was like, yada yada, and I'm like, okay, so why not ask ArenaNet, instead of giving them stupid ideas of like creating a new tool completely, why don't you ask them to turn these into, function-wise, into legendaries, right? So they'd have, their own like slot on your character, on your account, and you can draw them from, like the legendary armory, right? And you can change their skin for free, because now they require transmutation charges. And why don't you ask them that? Like, instead of asking for another legendary item grind, why not? And it's like, oh, because they're not legendary. Because that's not how it works, the guy said. They're not legendary. And I'm like, are you fucking insane? Like, seriously. That's what I'm telling you, dude. Tell them to add these functionalities to these. Why would you go all the way around the problem to solve it and be like, oh, these are set in stone, so we need a new type, and that type would have to be better. And we're like, bro, just suggest that these get their own armory slot or something. That's all. Boom, done. That's it. That's all. That's it. What the fuck? You don't even need to turn them into legendary. Just give them that functionality, Like, if it annoys you seeing this as like a purple border and you prefer like the yellow letters, for example, just ask them like, hey, can we have this as an account thing? Right? Why do you have to tell them like, oh, and it should be really difficult to acquire, and it should be really expensive to make, and it should mean something, and it should have like 50,000 glyph slots, and it should be like... Nobody wants more grind. Nobody, except some people who are like terminally fucking unhinged. Nobody wants more grind. New players don't want to fucking grind legendary infinite tools. It's one of those first, like, as a new player, the moment that you acquire your very precious infinite tools, right? It feels good. It feels like you're now entering like a big league, right? You have one of those huge, substantial quality of life upgrades, right? And everyone is happy. They feel happy. ArenaNet is happy, I guess, because money. They might feel happy because, oh, maybe they used like gold to gems, like Smoke does, for example, from my guild, to get them. Everybody just wins from this. And then introducing like legendaries. Oh boy. But this whole, like, the counter argument of like, okay, Why don't you ask them to make them like, you know, account bound? Because they're not account bound. Yeah, but that's what you would be asking them, isn't it? So ask that. You don't have to like give them excuses, make up their excuses for not doing it, right? The logic of like, um, my shirt is white. I would love it if there was another shirt that was black. Like, dude, why don't you just fucking dye your shirt? Like, why do you need another shirt? Like, just change your shirt. Easy. Like, what's wrong with that? And the guy going like, no, that's not possible because it's white. So you can't change it to the black shirt. Like, what? Ah, I don't fucking know, dude. Guild Wars players are a very unique breed of players. I'm not gonna lie. They're very unique. They are very unique. They're baffling to me. Quite honestly, they're baffling. Still, all in all, I would say the atmosphere in over at the Reddit or over at the forums is pretty good. You know, people are having a chill time, it seems. Wow, did you see that fucking Tsar? Magnificently, like, gyrating. Good one. Jesus. Okay, so what do we want to do here? All the weekly things. Or rather, not weekly things, but like the things I do at the start of the week, right? Because these have nothing to do with like weeklies per se. You know what would have been a huge quality of life upgrade? For example, if you could like just take all these vendor items, right? And just like squeeze them together into one, which would look like an absolute monstrosity, considering what you would be combining. But hey, you know, it would have been nice to be able to do that. You have one big menu. You know. 61, holy shit, I should buy some of these. I ended up having more fucking... Oh, you know what? You know what? Let me just do exactly that. Where's the... There it is. 10 crystals. Fucking 10... Okay, fine, give it here. Whatever. That was unfair. Well, it wasn't really unfair, but you get what I'm saying, right? Sure, give me obsidian. I'll take it and then I'll just replenish my crystals there, those ley line crystals with, or through, not with, through this item. For now, let's focus on doing that shit. It's a shame that this one is kind of like, It's totally like whatever, honestly. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna like grace it with a double click. What? I hate you. I hate this thing. Officially now. How much did it... How much did it take? Okay, probably an insignificant amount. Still, I hated that. Where is my interaction? Where is the menu? Where is anything? I mean, I suppose it does say double click this to feed it. Okay. But it says the same for here, but this one has a menu. Listen. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Wait, why can't I use this yet? Oh, I used it, dude. Wake up. I got bamboozled because I used this. Which, wait, just one? Oh. Okay, let's see this one too. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? I'm not sure. No, no, no. I wanna buy these 3 shards. But let's not think about it. Let's not fucking think about it. Now where is this combination best for this? And then some of that. And that should be all. Awesome. Legitimately the best way of dumping your bloodstone and all that shit. Just cap it at 2k and then boom. Not this tab. Which tab was it? Yes, give me that. Alright. Do I want to convert anything? What about defense seals? They're good. Yeah, okay. And maybe a bit more. And then we can do the ley. Oh no, not with that. Not with that. Here, some ley line crystals right there. But I mean, to be fair, all you would need to do is, what is that, like Tarir? No, that's like Tangled Depths. You should be doing Chuck Garant, and then it should be easy. As opposed to spending your essence on that, I guess. How many? 10. 35 for 10, that's... I might as well do some Chuck Garant from now on, a little bit, you know? Soon it's gonna be time to burn on trophy shipments. Soon, once I reach like 5k of these essences. Okay, what else? Show me. What else do we have? Do I want Eternal Eyes? No, just more defense seals, right? That's... yeah, for sure. I do spend them, I do use them. Wait, just 3? Okay, fine. Okay, anyway, that's it. Now let me just pop these things. Wait. 20. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be so good in the labyrinth. It's gonna be a nice stack by then. Wow. I mean, okay, that was good actually. Whatever. What is this? Oh. You know, every time I see this, I'm like, oh damn, I got a fucking total makeover kit. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just, that's like my first thought. Oh damn, I got one of those. Shit, I gotta do a gift of exploration as well. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked for having to do that. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it this week. Gift of fucking exploration. Okay, well, it is what it is. I have to do it. Because I want more money. What are you? Evening wine? I mean, why not? Okay. That's a bit of a... That's a bit complicated now. Okay, so just put that here. And then we can do the same here. And the same here. And now it fits. There. Fine. Don't ask. Oh no, what the fuck? Just squeezed in there. What is that? Sakurai family. Oh, replica? Come on. I wanted the real one. What the fuck? Okay, out you go. I would have kept it as a, like, memento or something. If it was, like, not a replica. By the description. But nope. Poor Logan. They're fucking rippy. They're ripping his heritage. The fact I didn't use this just to go here should show you how slow I want things to be. Oh. Oh, most certainly. Yes, give me that. I had forgotten that completely. And you know what else? Actually, nothing else, that's it. Can I? No, I sold, it's fine. Right, the weekly crafts. In it, mate. God, I don't know why I did that. Well, it hasn't been an hour yet. So I'm not as slow as you would think, you know? I just feel slow for some reason, I think. Okay, that's done. Oh. Well, alright, I guess for now I can keep them there. That's fine. They fill that gap. They're shaped like a sharp dildo, so filling gaps, you know. Cool. After that lame joke, let's go here. It wasn't that lame a joke, the delivery was bad because I'm like, listen, I feel like I'm fucking stoned right now. I have put myself in a state of mind that is close to like fucking feeling a little bit stoned. How did I manage that? I don't fucking know, dude. But I'm gonna ride that because it doesn't happen too often. The opposite happens very often. The opposite fucking happens way too often for my liking. But anyway, Arborstone. Did I have something else to do in like fucking Lion Charge? Nope, I didn't. I'm pretty sure. Give me free money. All of this free money. How many do I have? 23 in bank, and then, you know what? Wait. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Where next? Maybe what's next should be, since I'm here, right? Since I'm here, why don't I do my usual, absolutely unnecessary, like this? I don't know. I don't know where I got the habit, but I like doing it once a week. Actually, 10 events, 5 bounty or group events in Elon. Dragon stand, bleh, bleh. Oh my god, why? Why are you like this? 50 veterans, that's fine. That's gonna happen over the week, that's fine. 100 forged, easy. I know where to go. Even if I don't want to start the story, it's pretty fine. I can just farm them very slowly. And then, this though. I hate you for this. I hate you for this and for this. Because I'm gonna do both. In the plains of Ashford. Yeah, I'll go there later then. Let me run. Where is the thing? Neither you nor I will understand why I'm doing this. It's never gonna be like something that we'll be able to explain. It just feels good for some reason, like a little comfort thing, you know? As does this, which it doesn't make any sense. Come on, do your thing. Then you top it off with that fluffy keyring over there. Like a small ritual. Don't you have small rituals? We all have small rituals. Come on. Every start of the week, you go and ring the bell and show your appreciation to this magnificent creature by spanking it silly. See? That guy knows. That guy knows as well. Spank the keyring once a week. You gotta. I have no idea why I do this. It's quite fucking honestly, I just don't know why I do that. But anyway. So what did I want to do though? Who's this? Oh. Hey Neru. It is like the concept of seeing people from my guild over here is to me fucking insane. It's insane. Never had that. Actual fucking people? From the guild? Difficult to accept. For good reasons. Oh shit, I've got like my breakfast here and I haven't even touched it. Hey, after this, I'm gonna take 5 minutes and finish. Not finish, but like address the sandwich in the room. Literally. What is that? Nothing. I noticed that no one is doing the Pog Queen anymore. What happened with that? What happened to everyone's best girl, right? What happened to all the posts with like Swamp Mommy and all that shit? Is it not like profitable anymore? Or what? I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway, I just wanted to do it yesterday. Couldn't get a party, got mad. And I wanted to share it with you. That's all. Give me your cauliflowers and your zucchinis, silly bear. Toiling. Just for me to come and like reap the benefits of your work. How many do I have? Done. Okay. I'll make room for grapes instead. I shouldn't be that far off from like 100k volatile magic, I guess. Can I wait until then? That's the real question. Maybe I should just spend it now, right? Maybe that would be better. I don't know. Alright, time to go into timers though, a little bit. And see. There is convergence in like 1 hour. Okay, fair enough. And then... Where is Dragonstone? Wait, it is like... Dragonstone meta, yeah, okay. So, where the fuck is that? Why is it not like... Wait a minute. They are referring to this, right? So this doesn't have like a fixed timer on the thing, or am I fucking blind? I always thought... Am I going crazy? Hey, it does say... It's gonna be up in a bit. But it's so fucking long. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go and fucking do that then. I always thought that, you know why? It's because I would always go after Chuck Garen. But if the map closes in 20, then... Where is like... Heart of Thorns? Meta South, Meta North? Yeah, sure. Get me to the meta, whatever. Yes, I want to queue with 0. Are you fucking crazy? Whoa. Maybe I missed it. Whatever. You know what? That gives me enough time to actually mute a bit and take care of my sandwich, I guess. So I'll see you in a bit. I'll first eat my breakfast, which is late breakfast now, but whatever. I'll still be playing, you know, well, waiting for my queue anyway, for now at least. And yeah, you just won't hear me for a bit. That's all. All right, gonna mute and talk to you in a bit. I give up. I fucking hate this map. I fucking hate this. I'll come back later. But also, let me just go and over at Xanthir for the convergences there. And then I'll enjoy my sandwich because I didn't, because I was hoping I was gonna catch this. But nah. Alright, well, fuck off then. Too bad. It would have been nice to catch this. I'll wait for Convi while probably looting my house and other stuff. But yeah, late breakfast first, or the continuation of my late breakfast. I'll just stand here awkwardly and look at like nothingness, and so are you. For a bit, just for a bit. Be right back if that wasn't clear. Finally. Not that I didn't enjoy it, I fucking loved it, but yeah, finally. And enjoy it I did. It was really good. It was a whole grain wrap with some Edam cheese. It had beef sausage and fries because I was feeling very adventurous. And honey mustard sauce and boiled egg. That was a good sandwich, honestly. Alright, but that aside, something, right? Wait, what can I do in like half an hour? I can definitely get something out of the way. Probably this shit. Let's do that. Wait, let me check the vendors as well, since I'm here, right? Maybe not all of them, but like, at least in this area. Okay, trash. I want it to be mithril specifically, or I'm not gonna exchange it. Sure, let's go there. What? Oh no, it's because... Okay, it worked anyways. Alright, cool. It's because 6 is my helmet breaker. No, don't touch that! Fuck. Fuck, no! It... Okay. No one saw that. Nothing happened, okay? Don't worry. Nothing happened. Everything is under control. What? Okay. Nice fucking misclick there. Why don't we try here? Oh yeah, I know. I know, you can turn off that, but then you know what the problem is? I forget it turned off. And then I go convergences, like in Soto, and it cannot fucking, you know, I can't write the lines, and I'm like, what? And I miss the siege engines. Which sucks. No, I forgot. Okay. Give me my... Okay, fuck. Why is there like a... Why am I using pistols? Okay, I'm gonna get slaughtered. You know what? Let's reset this encounter. Let's reset this. I'm not running insane from a fucking vampire, whatever the fuck that was, okay? This is a tactical withdrawal. This is a tactical withdrawal. It doesn't count, okay? I'm just looking after the local fucking fauna. Like the local vampire bat population, okay? That's all that's happening, nothing else. I'm not fumbling. Yaguyami? Am I naked? No. I mean... Define naked. Because I'm not naked, but... You know what? You define naked first. Why does your character look like Sylvari naked? Oh, you were talking in game? Oh, yeah, I totally knew that you were talking in game. Of course, I never was speaking about real life. No, it's like, wait, I'll show you. It's this. That's the infused Aurora chest, I think it's called. from the statuette vendor. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. It does, doesn't it? No box, no box. Okay. No. Okay, fine. It half worked. It's fine. Yeah, this black thing is from the chest, essentially. It's very nice. I agree. Here. And I think it would go really well with like some infusions that some people have. I don't have them personally, but I think it would be cool. That turn your skin, like if you combine them properly, they can turn your skin completely black. I think one of them is like the red something something fractal whatever, or at least it comes from fractals. Red abyss or something. I don't remember honestly. There was a person in one of the CMs I was doing once, and they had achieved completely black, like jet black skin, and I was like, "What the fuck did you use for that?" And they told me, but I forgot. Honestly, it was 3 infusions, and none of them was expensive. So that would look cool with this chest and maybe other parts that do show your skin more, so that you can pop it off a little bit. Who knows? I can't cook with glamour right now, okay? It's too early in the morning. I feel fucking dead inside. I feel like I'm sleeping still. It's very chill, but I'm like not here yet. Like maybe 1/3 of my brain is here. That's all, honestly. The other 2/3, one of them is stuck in breakfast still, because it was a nice sandwich. And another one, you don't want to know about that other one. It's a secret. But rumors have it it's responsible for dank humor and cringe jokes. So then, Yaguyami, welcome to my stream. Let me welcome you officially to my stream. Is it morning or evening or what is it for you? So I can say the proper stuff. Are we naked? Oh my god, nobody ever said that. What made you, like, change the topic to that, I wonder? I certainly never... Never would I ever. No, I'll tell you. I'm wearing, if you need to know, which I guess you do now, because I fucked up and you have the context for it. I'm wearing a black top and then just my thigh highs and my underwear. That's it. They're all black. I'm never gonna answer that question again. I'm gonna allow it now because I fucked up. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna turn on my camera as well, like once I finish my coffee anyways. And what happened to my music? The fuck? Uh, One sec. Hmm. Okay, this then. Oh, of course, ads. Who doesn't like ads? I definitely love ads. This should be fine. This should be really fine for you. Is that a dead end over here? Fuck. To be fair, this is like... this is how I usually stream, so that's fine. You know, I'm wearing my lucky stream shirt, which is that black shirt I mentioned. And then, you know, I'm at my home, so... doesn't get more, like, comfortable than that, I guess. Nothing? Where's my... There it is. It was resisting. You know, the quality of the clouds that you see is all over the place a little bit. Damn, this... I'm not gonna say anything. They did the best they could, I suppose. I mean, it's not bad, but, like... I mean, I don't know if it's obvious, but... don't tell anyone, okay? Promise me that you will not tell anyone. I'm streaming? It's not really obvious at first, but... I'm streaming Guild Wars 2. That's what I'm doing right now. Unless like you're... Wait a minute, what are you asking exactly? Because that is too obvious, so you're not asking that really, you're asking something else. But what? You mean as in Guild Wars, perhaps? Like, what am I doing? Like the things that you're seeing in front of you? Yeah, okay. As said, only 1/3 of the brain is here. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad, it's fine. Let me poke fun a little, okay? But like... Oh shit, I wasn't checking the vendors for... Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait a minute. Teleport money waste. I suck at multitasking. Nothing, obviously. Nobody's gonna have like Mithril exchange. So I'm doing exactly as the title is saying, which is basically doing my weeklies and my dailies. For fuck's sake, there's nobody fucking want Mithril anymore. Is Mithril cursed? Are they walking in rhythm with the music? Okay. Let's not talk about that. So... That's swag though in that walk. But anyway, what I'm doing is basically weeklies and dailies. Like for real, that's all. I am doing my gatherings and whatnot, like my Biora March runs. As you saw, my chest run for... the chest run. Why do I keep saying my? As it like... It's not mine, you know. But yeah, the one in Skywatch. Stuff like that. I'm just generally just very chill. And you know what else I'm doing? I'm also banning bots. Like this guy. Which I just banned. That's also something I do. Normally I have a mod, but my mod is not around at this time. And poor me. I have to do it manually myself. Who would have thought? But yeah, that's just what I'm doing. Just listening to some music and chilling to doing whatever the fuck the vault wants me to do. And, you know, combined with stuff that I want to do. That's basically. So now, you know what? I should actually check the vendors here as well. It doesn't here, does it? Yes. Fucking finally, one of them. At least one of them, maybe two if I'm lucky. Very nice. But yeah, just literally just nonsense. And the Yaguyami name, is that like was Yagami taken? Sorry, I'm still poking. Like I will always just subtly poke fun, okay? No, come on! Oh my god! Okay, you must think I'm a horrible person, and you would be right, but not to you. At least not now. Okay, okay. If you want, maybe I am a horrible person in the end. I don't fucking know. But I didn't intend to be so so mean. I'm sorry. What was I doing? Wait. No, but no, I was asking genuinely. I genuinely want to know if that was the inspiration for it, or if you have some other kind of lore, you know, to share. I love listening to people's like, you know, lore, as it is, why they use the names they use, like what it means to them, blah blah. I like getting to know people. Sorry for liking to know, for liking to get to know people. I laughed too much for that to come off properly. Fuck. But anyway, no, it's fine. I was just curious if that's like really what you were going for. God, when somebody tells me I'm mean, Yago means era, and oh, really? Pretty edgy. You know, this sentence that you just threw at me makes me think of a certain someone. And now I'm curious if you would be that certain someone, because I've never talked to them on Twitch. So, I wonder. But maybe it's coincidence. Maybe there's like an influx of edgy people. I like the name though, and I like what it means. Yeah, probably just a coincidence, I guess. It's a cool name though. Honestly. And in what language does it mean that? Also, I forgot what I was doing again. Wait, I finished here. I finished collecting some tokens. I don't think I want to search for more tokens for now. I think I'm Gucci. So, yeah. We're gonna go over to here. Yame was Japanese. Okay. You know, as a Greek person myself, it's always interesting to find out what some Japanese names of like anime protagonists, anime characters mean, because they sound so cool when you don't know what they mean or what they, you know, kinda sound like, I guess. And then you find out and you're like, That's a silly name then. One together, you will have realized by now that I'm a trans girl, right? Which is not a fact that I'm trying to hide or anything. So yeah, I don't know, just making it super clear for you, just in case that you need more help. I like helping people. Fuck. Oh, I did right though. How do you even ask if someone is trans, like politely? You just do? Alright, so I'll give you my version, right? Wait a minute, my dragon is like acting up a bit. It's being a bad dragon. But no, seriously. My version of it, okay, is yeah, I know the struggle. I know the fucking struggle. Trust me. Because I'm pansexual, right? So I'm interested in everything that moves, as long as it's human, legal, and moral. So, of course, in an online space, you know, first important part, like frying pans, I did specify human, legal, moral. I did fucking specify it. Don't even try. I'm one step ahead, okay? You will learn. You will get used to that. Fuck! No! Shit. One step ahead. Always. But like, two important things about that. First, you should, if it's a date we're talking about, if it's like a romantic interest we're talking about, right? Especially if it's like in an MMO or something, where you can't really, you can't really tell or whatever. I would say the first priority would be to get it out of the way quickly, so that you both know whatever the fuck you're dealing with. Not in a malicious way, but just, to know what the fuck you're dealing with, right? Because it's the fucking internet. How would you know? Especially if you're like into dating and all that, right? You're there for a purpose, both of you. You met, so you need to see if like descriptions fit and all that shit. So I would suggest early on, and I would suggest by literally just asking neutrally. Like, would you mind telling me, what you are exactly? That's literally what I do. And I, as a trans person myself, I think if anyone is offended by somebody openly asking, like in such a neutral tone, no, it doesn't sound mean, because it's all in the delivery. In real life, it's all in the delivery, like how you're gonna say it, right? Your tone, everything. It's all in the delivery. And online, it's just because of the lack of tone and delivery, input and feedback, people have to unfortunately accept that people are gonna ask if they're interested. That's healthy, that's normal to do, because you're trying to be straightforward and honest with the other person. I sometimes half-jokingly put it in a way of like, after I'm sure that the person knows that I'm not a troll, I'm not gonna try to be mean or anything. Once I've established that, I will ask, for example, sometimes like jokingly, like, could you tell me what kind of creature you are? Smiley face, like genuinely. And then I usually go like, I'm a trans girl myself, just to give them an example of what exactly it is that I'm asking. To ease them up, because I don't want people to feel that I'm mean or anything. I'm just like trying to get information that is vital to the context, right? But the thing is, if I wasn't interested in specifically like dating, I wouldn't ask. So remember that too, I guess. As in, if dating is not what you're after, let's say, then what the other person is doesn't matter. And all you need to know is like, do they prefer she, her? Do they prefer he, him? Do they prefer they, them? That's all. Just keep it simple. I was autopiloting so hard. Throughout this that I'm now like looking at my character. I'm like, did I take all the chest? I probably did, but like, I spaced out there thinking about how to address your question without sounding like an asshole myself, by the way. Which I hope I didn't, But if I did, I didn't mean to sound like sanctimonious or anything, yeah? But yeah. There you have. Oh shit, what's the time? Convergence is so soon. Alright, I should go. Okay. I'm gonna do convergence. Get that shit out of the way. I shouldn't be so happy for doing convergence, let me tell you right now. No. No, come on. No, not before convergences. I want to stay and do this, but... your timing sucks. Whatever, I'll just get the keys and leave. I am disappointed in this. I'm disappointed. I wanted to stay and fucking do Biora. I was hoping I would catch Biora. But after... Fuck. Part of me doesn't want to go. Part of me wants to stay and loot, but nah, I don't think so. I think Biora is easier to check in on and see if they're doing it, whatever, than like Convergence. Yeah, I think I'll go Convergence. But look, it's such a shame though. It's actually happening. Like, I don't know. Wait, let me check the timing. So if I could get mists and monsters afterwards and keep this going. Okay, you know what? We're staying. I never did a conversion on the DS counts. What is DS? Dragonstorm? Dragon Stand or which of the dragons? Yeah, I think it doesn't count, but it could. I suppose it could in a way, but no, it doesn't count. Oh, that shit. Yeah, that doesn't count. No, that surely doesn't count. Oh my god, I talked myself into doing this now. Unbelievable. This is how I get in trouble. How long have you been playing for anyway? Like, give me some. Talk to me about you. Talk to me about yourself. That is so scary usually when somebody does that. Like, tell me about you. And they don't even specify. Like, just tell me about you. Just completely putting you on the defensive there. Like, wait, where's this guy going? Where did this guy go? There? Okay, cool. No, leave me alone. I sacrificed myself for the greater CC. You know what? I'm thinking pistols is like the way to go. Fuck it. It's open world, I'm allowed, I don't need to fucking try. Anyway, I'm only asking because you mentioned like you haven't done convergence, so I'm curious, like, you know, what your background is in Guild Wars. Are you new to Guild Wars or not that new, or you Nothing. I was asking like about your background in Guild Wars, like because you mentioned you haven't done a convergence, right? So I was curious how long you've played for, and where where you are in Guild Wars. Not physically, but I mean, like, I see. So how come you've never done a convergence? Because like Soto has launched, so I assume you don't have the expansion or something like that? I don't know. Scared? Scared of the convergence? But you're doing fractals, right? Aren't people more scared? I'm not poking fun, by the way. Like, don't take it that way at all. But aren't people like more scared of fractals than they are of something like convergence, I guess? Wait, I should be CCing. Okay, never mind. Also, I'm sorry if I sounded condescending, like, About saying, don't you have Soto? I didn't mean that, okay? Not that way. I just genuinely was asking. Okay, if you don't, like, if somebody doesn't have it. Anyway, you get the idea. Convergence is that casual. Yeah, they are. They're very casual. Like, there's nothing to be worried about. I'm not gonna lie. They can't even fail. Okay, so at one point there was a time when people were failing one of them. What the fuck happened to the supplies there? I thought I was picking up a weapon. Okay. That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Like in terms of animation. Ouch. What the? Leave me alone. What the fuck is this bullying? Oh my god. Hey. That was like immense bullying. And now my fucking mouse is bullying me. Alright, anyway. Where are we going? Where is everybody? Oh, is this like the... Okay, I see. I see how it is. Go. Yeah, convergences are very casual indeed. But there used to be a time when, you know... Wait, so nobody's doing this? Where is everybody? Where the fuck is everybody? You know what? That's better because it doesn't scale. Oh shit, here we go. Okay. And I meant it does scale, but like it doesn't scale to many people is what I'm trying to say. I mean, you will likely see me doing a convergence, like... So you'll see what it is like. Don't worry. It's nothing to worry about in a convergence. Where's the next guy? There he is. But yeah, I would argue that fractals are far less casual than like convergences, for example. That's why I was surprised. Ouch, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Pistols, fuck it. I'm not dealing with caca on the floor right now. I'm just not in the mood or in the mind space for that. So range it is. So, yeah. Unless we're talking like, I don't know, tier 1 maybe? Which then I would guess, yeah, okay. The simple life of pistols. Even if it's the wrong build, it's still okay. Mm. Oh. What? Okay. Well played. Wait a minute. Wait, so indeed there is more. But for some reason I just can't see them? Or what? Wait a minute. Doesn't that fucking thing imply that, like, they're still out there or something? I feel dumb right now because I have no idea what's happening. You never do drizzle? It's very nice actually. I just have no idea why currently. So what is this then? Alright, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna go and see. Love to help. Oh. But what was that then? That probably nothing. Alright, so to the best of my knowledge, right? To the best of my knowledge, when this is the message, so enemy cache keepers have been sighted, then it's not over. There is still more keepers to kill. To the best of my knowledge. So I'm curious because not only do I not see anything. You know what? I had enough loot of this place. It's fine. Look at this. And look at this too. I'd say I'm fine with that, even if I'm wrong about what's happening. I have the north. But yeah, that was a weird drizzle. Either that was a weird drizzle, or I'm just still way too sleepy. It's either or. There's no in between. And to me it was weird anyway, because for some reason there was no commander like helping people go around and shit. Not that I need it personally, but like usually there's a commander doing this, you know. And so that was curious, but there wasn't one. Give me my weekly test, thank you. Maybe lunch is too early? Maybe, you know, just maybe. Alright then. How much time do I have before Myths and Monsters? About like 20 minutes, okay. 20 is enough. When you were doing Conflux, you were upset nobody was online at 10 a.m. I don't mind. I usually have I have a person with whom we're mostly doing the stuff that we do. So when it comes to anything organized, like, oh, we have to get this legendary, or we have to do this, or that, we usually kind of like do it together. So it's always someone there. And in most cases, all you need is like one person. Yeah? What happened to them? You broke contact? Oh, that's sad. Just broke contact or like bad stuff? What's the... Give me the tea. I want some tea. They made my partner cry and didn't see how it was his fault, so I didn't want to... Okay. So it was a bad break. Sucks. Yeah, over the years I've had a few people with whom I'm doing stuff on the regular. Yeah. Two of them literally disappeared. Wait, three of them literally disappeared. Like literally just disappeared completely from any social or the game or anything completely. One of them we kind of fell off. The other one we broke up. and the others are still there. So the person I mentioned plus another couple of people are still there, and we do stuff together in Guild Wars. And to be honest, if it wasn't that way, I would just go insane. For real, I would fucking go insane. But hey, at least you got like your partner as well. So maybe your partner also plays, and then you can be each other's Guild Wars person to do stuff with. That would work. Unless of course your partner doesn't doesn't game or anything, which yeah, can happen. One day I will fully upgrade these nodes. It's gonna be far, far away in the future, because solo guild hall, or well, duo guild hall in this case, is oof in terms of expenses. But one day we will reach it. What am I choosing here? I'm gonna go with the material coffer. Show me what you got. Wow, Orichalcum, amazing. Fuck. It's in the better than nothing category, I guess, so whatever, I'll take it. Wait, no, where's my... Wait, 31... There's like 31... Oh, I see. Wait, you raid? So you raid, but you're afraid of the convergence? Now I'm like more curious than before. Now I'm far more curious than before. Shed some light in this strange predicament. Oh, you don't raid yet. Wait, if you don't raid, how are you getting her raid ready? Riddle me this. I'm gonna milk you for all the answers you got. You're gonna tell me everything. You're gonna tell me everything. What is this? I'm practicing the game with her while doing story and everything. Ah, I see. Well, it does sound like a fun time to me. What happened here? Oh, right, I spent some mithril to... Yeah, okay, no worries. Got you. So... This is becoming a bit of a problem. Either way, where is... There we go. That's what we want. So, I'm going to ask you, what does it entail for you to make somebody raid ready? As a person who yourself doesn't raid, what does it entail exactly? Again, not being condescending or anything. I'm just like very interested in the premise. No. I'm not mean at all. I promise you that. I am actually not mean at all. I am genuinely so. Here's some context. I myself, right? I got like this guild, right? And I've also had like a static in Final Fantasy, and I was the one organizing it. I was the one like finding people. I was the one like usually responsible, if not all the time, responsible for like what you call getting new people raid ready, for example, like just helping them out with like builds, advice, like, you know, running practice runs, stuff like that. So I want to know what it entails, like from the perspective of somebody who is not doing that and they're just like, you know, chilling, let's say. Okay, but the question still stands. And also I don't need you to convince me. I absolutely believe you, whatever you say. Honestly, I don't mind. Unless you claim something completely outlandish, I don't doubt you. And I'm not being condescending. I'm just like very curious to hear, like, as somebody who does prepare people for raiding, let's say, right? I know that it's difficult to explain sometimes, but like for instance, Among Us and Valorant. Okay, cool. Valorant, huh? Valorant, you say? SAS. Valorant is a SAS game. Speaking in general. I will not. I will not. What you call it? Elaborate on that one. But let's just say that within Valorant, you can find a certain demographic, for example, and that certain demographic wants to find certain things. It was for a while quite popular to play with like your favorite like e-girl or something, and also I would dare say, to my experience at least, right? A lot of people were, believe it or not, okay, this, believe it or not, but like it used to attract a lot of gooners, like until relatively recently, let's say. Oh no. Fate, and so it still is. Yeah, that and League of Legends. I've honestly just fucking decided to just call them fucking dating games at this point. Just like Final Fantasy, for example, 14 is totally just a dating game, a dating sim at this point. It just has gameplay to it. Regardless of whether or not I like it. The gameplay, I mean. It does have gameplay attached to it. But it has turned into Yeah, I mean, not a dating game exactly, not to the degree of like, let's say, Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, VR chat is definitely first and foremost a dating app, not even a game. It's just a dating app. Yeah, that is true. Um, Final Fantasy is not a dating app; it's a dating game. League of Legends, Valorant, and all that. I would say just maybe Gunner games a little bit, you know. Anyway, this is just like my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. But that's what I meant because you asked. You know, that's what I said. It's kind of sus in that way, not sus in any other way. But there's nothing wrong with liking the gameplay. Like if you genuinely enjoy the gameplay, I guess that's absolutely fine. And you know, not all of the people are there for that reason, obviously. Lots of people who play it as it is intended. Let me see. Leviathan Killings Unleashed. What? Can't you kill Leviathan only once per day? Isn't it like once per day? So why the plural? It's only 10% of the community that screens weird. Yeah, I can get behind that stat, I guess. I'm not gonna argue statistics at all. I wouldn't know. Void on void violence in EBG. What happened? The other 90% are just racist? Yeah, okay, that statistic I'm gonna believe. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, yes. And let's see. Not that it changes with map change, obviously. That's not what I'm implying, but... come on. I did try Marvel Rivals for a while. For a little while, not a long while. I'll say I kinda enjoyed it. Though at the time it was more just pure mess. Like whatever you were doing didn't matter too much, like skill and everything. It's, you know, every game in the beginning is gonna be a bit of a shit show. Of like people spamming stuff left and right, not knowing what to do, not knowing what works. That kind of thing. I vibed with it for a bit, and then I just couldn't really get into it too much in the end. Although I do like it a lot. I think it's one of the best that I've played. This type of like arena hero shooter thingies. Um, it was fine. It was fine, but I don't know. It didn't keep me in the end. Like the moment people start fucking bringing science into it, like too much science into it, I kind of get weirded out. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to go that deep. I just want to, jump into a silly game where I can just like shoot stuff without worrying too much about what's meta, what combos work, or and the moment that Marvel Rivals in particular went into the more nuanced, let's say, I was like, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm enjoying that. It happened with Tekken too. Not Tekken 2, but like with Tekken as well is what I'm trying to say. Where I just miss the days where oh, I should disable ads at this point. I used to, but I don't like playing competitively anymore. As in, I don't like competing with other people in games anymore too much. I like messing with people, sure, but I don't like, hardcore competing with people. And all shooters, sooner or later, they become like fucking science. I used to love playing PlanetSide though. PlanetSide 2, that is. I was very enthusiastic about that one. Yes, PlanetSide 2. Yeah, exactly. It's basically an FPS an MMO FPS with a persistent world and three sides. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You played it when it came out, huh? It was very bare bones when it came out. Right around the time I dropped it, it had become extremely different than back then. Wait, for this I would rather be. I would rather heal for this, I feel. I could just do events in Ascalon, right? Hmm. We'll see. Hmm. Is it shorter? I'm not sure. The problem with the Dragon Stand is that it coincides with a few things, which is also why I couldn't do it earlier. So depending if this keeps happening, where I have to catch a convergence, but Dragon Stand is in the way, and I keep missing it, then I might as well just do the events, because itself doesn't have like too much profit in it, I think. What's going on in the squad, anyways? I don't get why the commander isn't telling everyone to just put themselves in squad too. Which is what I'm going to do, actually. Fuck it. What's the guild theme? Interesting squad. Like, interesting roster. Yeah? Alright, I will just put a mark there, I suppose. I'm not gonna go though. Just gonna put my mark. Okay, fine, let's pick that person as a target. It's a necro. It should be fine to pick that. There, can you start the event, please? Stop twerking. Finally. Time to just press all the buttons, literally. Ouch. All music? Yes, indeed. That's the only way I can go through weeklies and dailies on a Monday morning. I need like my headspace to be a Zen garden. Which is also why I don't talk too much when I'm doing stuff. On top, of course, of, you know, multitasking not being my strong suit. Because I'm essentially looking at OBS while also trying to not die and to heal people while also talking and reading the stuff that you write. And for my poor little brain, that is like an immense amount of tasks altogether. I'm a one-trick pony and I'm very one-sided, and everything with like a single stuff in it, that's me. I'm not good at many things, which is very ironic considering I'm polyamorous. If you think about it that way, it's very ironic, but it is also true. Hey, do these guys want to... Okay. Look at all the death and desolation. Ouch. I contributed to it. So Sissy failed, or did we succeed, I wonder? Who knows? Finding out. I don't even know what happens if you fail Sissy here. It's the first... if it did fail, it would be a first time for me. Maybe this difference is the result of it failing, right? It could be. It's either that or the guys over at Decima are like going more harder than it should be. I don't know. I know Decima is easier. I don't remember why. But hey. It's why I do this side more. I figure, like, you know, people might need that. Oh shit. My target was like across the fucking continent. For fuck's sake. That's not good. There we go. Now they're here with us. Look at the health difference. What is going on? I should try to be close to my target. But like... You think it could fail? Please don't fail. 50G. What? Oh god. Don't tell me music is over. No, I can't fucking chase it now. Don't worry, in a bit. In a bit. Where is an opening? There it is. Ah, fuck. Okay. Go, glorious necromancer. No, I can't now. Sorry. I cannot right now. Soon, okay? Go, glorious necro. Kill everything. I'll just give you shields. This is our life now. Go. It hurts. The silence hurts. The lack of music. What? Wait, shouldn't we be CCing? Yes, we should. Okay. I mean, weather is fine. I hate it. That didn't make no sense, but like, what the? What? Okay, that was weird. Oh my god, sure. Spawn this shit here. Weather is sunny and windy, and being Greek weather, it's going to be like in 1 hour it's going to be storming, and then in another hour it's going to be sunny. So everyone is running in circles because in that phase you're supposed to mount your workload, which it does for you automatically, um, and then use your harpoon skill to basically attach a harpoon on the Titan. And then you have to run through those weird orbs that are like race checkpoints, if you've ever done a race in Guild Wars, which I assume lore wise you know, they're tension points, I guess, or they wrap, you wrap the Titan in your chains or whatever. So that's why everyone is running in circles, just running through the check marks. And I think every check mark is like contributes towards um, a progress bar that was there. If you saw, I think it's a progress bar or something of like how tightly you're squeezing the Titan. It's not a bad phase. I don't hate it. I like it actually. Ah, no, 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 no. But yeah, that's why I was doing that. And I think the moment it tried to auto mount me on my workload is when I was pressing my leap of faith key, basically. I'm pretty sure. And it just happened the exact same moment, and I was like, wait, what? And then it took a while for me to mount back up because of that. I forget that these chests, for no reason, have like a cast bar, like an interaction bar. All right, let's leave the squad. It's pointless. What did we do here? Defeat one elite enemy. Wow, thank you very much. A renowned heart and a Vista in Heart of Maguma. Wasn't I like just there? And also, timers. Convergence in half an hour? And until then, yeah, so you see, fucking convergence, auto convergence, coincides with basically the advance of the blighting towers. So I will miss fucking Dragonstand again. They're so badly timed that I might as well just do the events in Ascalon, for example. That's why I was thinking about it before. People in your guild are very pleasant. Well, our guild, yes, you're all pleasant. Uh, I do all the stuff that I can, unless it's fishing. I don't do fishing. If it was fishing, I would be like, nah, no, thank you. But if it's something I can do and it involves like fighting, which I do like, then I do it because it's extra vault points, and I happen to want these. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all about that. I never thought about it. Are you talking about the Urban Battleground? No, you're talking about the other one, not Urban Battleground, because in Urban Battleground you are, I think, the bad guys, right? Were you Ternasura? What, there's Flame Legion there? Oh, right, on the inner ring. Yeah. So you just go in and out, and you reset the ring population, let's say. Yeah. Oh, they do come out of the portal in Infinite. Okay, cool. I didn't know that about that. There is another shit. I'm dying, I think. There is another place where you can get perhaps even faster, and that's a story mission of Path of Fire. I think the final one or the one before the final, where it starts you with like Kanach and Ritlock, I think, and you're supposed to be transformed into a general of Joko's army or whatever. And there's like lots of Joko soldiers, let's say, fighting Forged, and that is a lot of fucking Forged. It is super fast if you do it that way. Hmm. Speaking of pleasant group members, I wonder who left. Because we used to be 47 until yesterday. And so now I'm curious. Is it history? Or is it. Yeah, it's history, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna let that shit load. Trauma Nova? Yes! Feng Sushi? Who the fuck was Feng Sushi? What? If I don't know who they are, it's because they never fucking said a word ever or did anything with anyone ever. Imagine joining a guild, asking the person advertising, like, are you an active guild? How many people are active? Blah, blah, blah. I want to do this and that, and or even to just chill socially, right? Then they join, say one word like, hey, good to be here, and then 2 weeks later leaves guild. Haven't said a word, hasn't engaged, hasn't like has ignored all the Discord pinging, all the everything basically for everything that is ever done, including just chatting, I guess, just chilling and chatting, like everything. And then they leave and they're like, yeah, okay, I'll find another guild now to be a ghost in. I don't fucking get that shit. For real. I don't get that shit. I've had people drop other guilds to come to my guild because their guild list was full, not for any other reason. Only to then leave like a week later after having said like literally nothing ever. And then there's the ever present struggle of like people who just go like, I don't want to feel pressure to do content, and you have to balance that, and then they leave because of that. Just because, for example, at one point we might say, hey, we're gonna raid in like 6 hours. If anybody wants, you're welcome. No experience, blah blah. People actually feel pressured from that, like from just reading that, which is not even a requirement. That we don't require anyone to just join. And then you have people on the other end of the spectrum, which they leave because we just don't raid every day, for example. It is so weird. It is so fucking weird. Like people don't know what they want, and also they don't know what to do with what they want once they have it. I'm never gonna understand this shit. It is. I'm telling you, like people who play Guild Wars 2 are fucking weird to me. And I know I'm playing Guild Wars 2 as well, but I would like to believe that I'm weird in other contexts and not in like playing the game or playing with other people in the game. I would like to believe that. But the people I meet here, or at least the ones that I've seen, or the majority, let's say, right? Um, they behave so weirdly. Not gonna lie. Like even in how they do the content itself, they behave weirdly. Like I don't fucking know. Anyway, is your guild only active in World versus World? No. I'm actually curious because we now have people who are into World versus World, and I wonder if maybe we can get like a bigger team than like 3 people and just do some stuff there, just for fun, just for laughs, honestly. But no, we're not centered around World versus World. In fact, we're not really centered around anything. We just, I don't know, we try to do daily fractals, we try to do daily strikes, and we try to raid, and usually it works in terms of like participation, and that's kind of it. Sometimes one of us will go, hey, join World versus World, and some people join and they just do stuff, and yeah, we exist, and we try to do group content. That's basically it. But honestly, um, that is because the last month we decided to do an experiment, which is to remove all requirements and then start recruiting people and see who basically sticks and who doesn't, right? Just completely just throw bodies into the fucking meat grinder and see what comes out the other way. Because I think it started with like a person who is now my officer and my co-lead, and it started like why are people like so averse to playing? Why are people like why do people see 3 rules like 18 plus, EU or UK based, and active, and they see that and they go like, oh no, 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 don't touch me with that. It's the plague. And we were like, okay, and Mel was like, let's just open up. Let's just fucking open up, and you'll see there. There's gonna be people there, and it's gonna be fine, and we don't mind new people. And I was like, okay, fine. We've done this before. It hasn't worked. All that it managed to do is like take us to like 80 people, 60, 80 people within a week, and then literally everyone was like just offline or would only play like once every 2 weeks, and people would just not play with play as a group ever or even talk most of the time. And so we just we just basically flashed it. We were like, fuck that, and everyone who was inactive we just kicked easy. And having done that in the past once, I was saying, for example, hey, I know what's going to happen, that's what's going to happen, but we can definitely experiment, I guess, because it's been a while. And that this is the result. And I have to say it went better than expected, but at the same time I have to say I didn't notice a huge increase. Like, for example, when we had those simple rules. And there is something else that is ironic about it. So when we had the simple rules, we would get like one person per 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and that person wasn't guaranteed to stay. Um, and when we opened up recruitment, it was like literally the same kind of retention of active players. Because yeah, you do get like you do get like lots of names, right? You do get like 40 people, okay. Um, but those who are going to first stay and second be active with the group, maybe one more person, as compared to how many we would get if we just kept the rules up and didn't just accept anyone. Literally, the difference is minuscule, honestly. Is it worth it? Probably. I don't know. That's for you to decide if it's worth it. For me, it is worth it if you don't mind um, the clutter, let's say. So, for example, if you want to present a guild that is super active, this is not the way to do it. The way to do it would be to just grind through, keeping your requirements up and trying to find people who will vibe with them and who will vibe with the game in general, as in be active and actually enjoy playing. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I didn't see. I don't think it's the requirements that scare people off. People who would stay anyway will stay no matter how you do your recruitment, and they will find you no matter how you do your recruitment. So, you know, I guess by sheer volume, you would expect, like by the sheer volume of people, right? You would expect that it would be more, that would be easier to find members if you just open the floodgates and let everyone come in. No fucking, no screening, no nothing, right? Somehow, not the case. Uh, Miles away from the results that you would expect in theory. Miles away, to the point where, as I said, it's questionable if it's worth doing. Because then you also have to be the bad person one day, which that day is going to be probably this or the next week for me, where I will have to go through a list of 40 fucking people, 46 people, right? And be like, okay, this guy, have we ever seen him? Has he ever done anything? Has he ever said anything? Like, what is this person done? Like, for a whole month, right? Okay, nothing. Then kick, for example. And do that like for 40 people, find the next person. What have they done? Oh, they've played with us. Okay, keep. That kind of thing. Whereas with rules, for example, if you insist on your rules, what's going to happen is that the people who are going to be there, they're more likely to fulfill your requirements, so you don't need to micromanage that much. And also, they're going to be much fewer, so you don't have to do this for like too many people, for example. But anyway, we decided just because that is like we decided that that's just because this is kind of unfair to those who joined, right? Because people are not obviously fucking guinea pigs, okay? They're not like hamsters to experiment on. We thought, okay, how about a compromise? Those who are completely inactive and just don't give a fuck about anything that is ever said or done in the guild, how about we let them stay in the guild, but not in the Discord, and just keep the Discord for more organized stuff? And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because then you don't alienate people, and they can be there, I suppose. Uh, which is what they're doing anyways, apparently, just being there. Some of them, and not much else. Which to me forever will be a mystery. Like how are people? What are people doing in these cases? I don't fucking know. Mm, anyway, about 20 minutes to convey, and I'm gonna hit that. You have guilds for convenience, such as what? What kind of convenience? What would multiple guilds offer you that you can't like find anyways? You mean like nodes or I don't get it. Like guild hall stuff? Yeah, I mean, I would believe that, and I do believe it in your case. I don't believe it in some of, in most of these people's cases, though, that are like just, in the guild. I can't because they've never even used us as a convenience. They just don't fucking exist. They go in and they're like, yeah, just cricket noises. It's like there's nothing there. They don't even visit the guild hall. They don't even talk to anybody. They don't even do anything. or ask for anything, or yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't fucking know why they join. It's a fucking mystery. Honestly, it's completely mysterious to me. It's whatever. Some people, sometimes I will be like, hey, we don't fucking bite, come play with us, or just chill and chat or whatever. We don't bite. Like, there's like 16 of you. I see you. What the fuck are you all 16 doing? You're not talking, you're not doing anything. And, in cases like that, some people will respond and it will be like, oh, I was just occupied with this, but yeah, I'll try to talk more and all that. And then they do, and it's kind of nice. And then they also join us, for example, for stuff, and they kind of open up a little bit more. But the effort to do that is insane. Like to just have to go in there and also risk sounding like a fucking asshole, which that's not my purpose. I'm just frustrated sometimes with inactivity. And also, how long do you think I'm gonna be able to keep doing that? Right? I'm tired of doing that. I'm tired of trying to get people uh, a little bit more interested, more motivated. And it's a shame because whenever they do, in most of the cases, they actually enjoy what we're doing. They actually enjoy hanging out with us and talking on like guild chat and everything. And all it takes is like just to literally fucking yell at them, like, "Why the fuck are you not like?" No, not that impolitely, of course. Not like, "Why the fuck are you not talking?" But like, "Hey, we won't fucking hurt you. We promise. Like you can chat in guild chat. You can ask us things. You can join us in whatever we do. We don't fucking bite. But again, like how for how long will I be able to do that, right? And it's just me and another person that actually do that. Or for how long do you think I'm going to be suggesting content, like group content for the guild repeatedly? Because, like for example, the last couple of weeks, um, every single chance I got, I was like, hey, we're gonna do this in the evening. Let's go. We're gonna do that. I'll tag people on Discord. I'll tag people here, or well, not tag them, but like tell them. Um, I will give them like 3, 4 warnings or something, so that they're prepared to know the time and like what we're gonna do. I make sure to always tell them, hey, no fucking requirements, nothing necessary. We're gonna fucking take you by the hand. We don't mind. We love doing it. Just fucking come with us, have a good time. You know. You don't need to have like even fucking ascended. Just come and join and see what happens. It's easy as that. So all that shit, for how long will I be able to be doing that without it burning me out? Like I plan to stop doing that this week, for example. I'm not gonna do it anymore. It's just too much. And then somebody else said, I think, oh, it would be much better if we had organized content and schedules. At which point, we informed the person that, like, yeah, we've done this before. And what happened is some people said, like, okay, let's use a bot to schedule and all that, which is that's ideal, right? That's what we used to do as well. Um, and then you just see the sign up, and it's like the usual 3 people, and then everyone else is like, I guess, existentially at peace, knowing that we have scheduled it, but like not giving a fuck anyway, but they're just now happier because we're using a bot to schedule what exactly? Nothing. Because nobody shows up. So why use it in the first place, right? And since that person brought it up recently, I was like, okay, fine. You know what? I'll try that too. Let's bring it back. And so I did a simple poll. I was like, hey, if you're interested, give us your dates and times, let's say, your rough estimates, so we can start forming like a schedule and decide on a more common time for the most people that we can accommodate. And even though, for example, for a random raid, we might get 10 people from the guild, for this organized stuff, average 4 people. You can't raid with 4 people. And I'm not gonna fucking go on LFG with 4 people and like 6 people as strangers. Because fuck LFG in this game. My honest opinion, okay? My personal honest opinion. It's subjective. It's my opinion. That's my experience. Fuck LFG in this game. It's toxic and fucking cancerous as fuck. Not because of toxicity, of like actual toxicity, as in like people being toxic to you, but instead, um, weirdness. Just weirdness. I can't fucking explain. It's just weirdness. You know? People act weirdly. They talk weirdly. They say weird things. They have their own weird ideas in their heads. I can't explain it, honestly. I would have to stream fractals for a week with me, Neris, and Mel trying to find two randoms. And then you can see what kind of randoms we find, and then you can tell me that people aren't fucking weird in this fucking game. For real. We get the weirdest fucking people with the weirdest ideas about how things should work. It's insane. You found a guild who does LFG? If we're only four. Yeah, that is something. That's something that we did try because it was brought up as well. Like, what happens if not enough people from the guild show up? We LFG. We tried that. It's been hit or miss. It has been absolutely hit or miss. Lots of time wasted in the pugs trying to enforce their, not enforce it, not literally enforce it, but they will argue. Like, there's going to be debate about a lot of things. Whereas, for example, as a guild, you go in, shot caller goes like, okay, you do this, you do that, I'll do this, everyone good, yes, everyone good. That's it, boom, done. Get the clear, get the fuck out of there. You go on LFC and it's like, on first mistake, people are gonna be like, oh, you stepped on the bomb. Oh, yeah, but you didn't do this. Oh, yeah, but if you know this strat from that forum, with this build, with that, and you're like, bro, just shut the fuck up and do the thing. Just shut the fuck up. Don't try to change the plan of the shot caller. Don't try to enforce your stupid fucking meta tactic from Reddit. Shut the fuck up. Adapt to the group of people you're joining and then go ahead and do the shit you need to do. As simple as that. Stop fucking talking. Stop debating like if somebody's optimal DPS was not so optimal because they missed like a fucking affliction in Doom or something and they didn't let it run out, but instead they detonated manually, which is like, bro, please, like, no, just fuck that shit. And that is like just the most gentle version, which happened yesterday. There's like other versions which are not so gentle and they are not so civilized. You talk about toxic people in Fractal, you can just kick the guy. Oh my god, what did that guy do? What was that guy doing then? Oh shit, convergence. Right, there's still a bit of time. Okay. Um, Let me think. I mean, especially in Fractal CMs, you cannot believe the literal fucking dog shit people we get. Not dog shit in terms of, I mean, performance sometimes as well, but it's mostly like the attitude. Imagine a guy. So we were doing, I'll give you a story. We were doing fucking Silent Surf CM, and there's this guy, Guardian, Firebrand, I think, Condi Firebrand, I think. It's been a while. I don't remember quite right now. But that guy, holy fucking shit. He dies repeatedly. So once, one of us clipped him once with something. I don't remember what it was, but he did go down. And then we kind of restarted. All right, fine, because we had that death. And the person who did it also apologized. Was like, yeah, sorry, because I did that. And then that guy proceeds to die repeatedly to the eye mechanic, like fucking repeatedly. Use orb, die again. Use orb, die again. And then at one point, one of us, I think it was me, I said, hey, you need to look away. And the guy absolutely fucking loses their shit. Completely loses their shit. Starts fucking frothing at the mouth, like talking about how we killed him. And I'm like, bro, that happened once. but you've died like 5, 6 times now to the same mechanic, which is the eye, because you're not looking, because you're typing, because you're angry. Like, stop fucking typing, focus, use your orbs, play, that's it. And the guy was like going mad, so we kick him, and he starts DMing each of us with some nonsense like, oh, my DPS is so huge compared to you, and I have so many achievement points, and oh my god, you can tell me what to do, and I'm a mesmer, and I'm the and you know, not a mesmer, sorry, a guardian, and like you can, you know, blah 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 blah, like literally called one of us a fucking R word as well. Like, oh, you fucking R word, whatever. You killed me with this and you killed me with that. We're like, buddy, nobody fucking killed you. You were not looking away from the eyes. Like, we all saw it. I'm sorry. The guy was like, impossible, impossible. I had like the biggest DPS. Like, bro, what does that even matter? What does that even matter? He was going like, oh, like he was like 10 seconds into the fight and I had like double your DPS. And I was like, yeah, but what about sustain though? Because on sustain, you were like third or something. So what's up with that now? You know, what's up with sustain, bro? Who the fuck cares about burst? This is not a fucking speed clearing group. Who the fuck cares about burst? Nobody. Snowcross does, I guess. Nobody else should care about fucking burst. And he was like, you don't understand how the game works. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't understand, obviously. But I do understand how blocking works, and there you go. Get blocked. I think one of us also kept screenshots of the private messages, because to them in particular, they were very toxic. So that person reported that guy for their language, because they with that person in particular, they were using like really, really bad language, let's say. So yeah, there was that, and that's like just one of the cases. The other day, for example, just to denote the weirdness, right? The other day, there's this fucking, we're doing Sunqua CM, and there's this guy, we've advertised that this is only a Sunqua group, like Sunqua fucking CM. That's it. Sunqua CM looking for a DPS. That's literally it. And there comes this warrior, 605 fucking mastery points. I think something like 40,000, 30,000 fucking achievement points, like a fuck ton of achievement points. Cool skins, legendaries everywhere, whatever. Okay, cool. And we noticed that they're using Berserker and that they're using dual mace. And we're going like, you know, because first we saw the DPS and we're like, why is that guy doing like 6k? And then, you know, one of us says they're using dual maces. So I, obviously, you know, because I'm curious, I'm like, why are you using dual mace? And he goes like, oh, because for CC. And I'm like, you're overcompensating. Like, you're destroying your fucking DPS. You're destroying your DPS. Completely. And then CC phase comes and he can't fucking CC anyways. And then we leave, and this is the weirdness. We leave, we carry them, okay, fine. We leave and we go back to the lobby, and in the lobby that guy is standing there, literally just standing there, and goes like, are we doing more? And I'm like, no, buddy, we just advertised for Sunqua CM, you know, it's, thank you for coming along. And the guy just stays there. And after 1 minute he goes like, okay, BRB. And we're like, you don't have to BRB. We're done. That's it, we're done, okay? We're done. Buddy, we're done. Too late though, he had left. Comes back after a while and goes like, hey, I'm back. Are you gonna continue? I'm like, we just literally told you, like, we're done. There's no one there. It's just you in the lobby. And like myself, because I was just semi-AFK. It's like, there's no one there. Thank you for joining. We're done. And the guy stayed, I shit you not, the guy stayed there for another 5 minutes. Just standing there. Just fucking standing there. And then I think one of us went like, okay, well, bye or something. And that's when the guy left. Like, People are weird in this game. Seriously, I don't understand it. I will never fucking understand it. You're all fucking crazy in this game. You're unhinged. I don't fucking know, dude. It's crazy. And I got lots of stories like that. Honestly, lots of stories like that. And especially back from the time where we opened up recruitment and we reached like something like 8-ish, 70-ish, 60-ish members. My God, that was weird. That was weird. I have a story from there which is like almost my favorite. I like repeating it with that fucking Guild Wars 2 power couple or whatever, where they join, never say a fucking word. After a month, they never join anything, never participate, nothing, nothing at all, nothing. There's just fucking ghosts. So at one point after a month, I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna be kicking people who are just literally dead weight. Like don't even do anything, don't even say anything. They offer nothing socially or even like game wise, just nothing. And they refuse to engage. And so we're gonna start like culling the population a little bit, you know, just to put it like kind of more politely, I guess. And I just happened to start with like the girl of that couple, right? It just randomly. Oh, I swear it was random. So I kick her, and the guy then goes like, "Why did you kick her?" Like the first time he ever said anything in guild, by the way. Why did you kick her? And I'm like, well, because I told you I would. Because you guys are among the people who have done literally nothing. You've never said anything. Like I'm surprised you're talking now, to be honest. And he's like, well, how long has it been? I'm like, it's been like a fucking month or something. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, but she's sick. And I'm like, okay, all right. So when you say sick, right? Like, okay, what do you mean? Like, what kind of disease specifically prevents you from being an active guild member or even talking in guild without at the same time preventing you from gaming? Like, please explain to me, like, what the fuck kind of like disease, physical, like, you know, what kind of like illness prevents you from that, right? And he's like, you know, she like is hospitalized for 2 weeks, and I'm like, listen, she's in the game. I've seen her play. I've seen you two play together in the game. Okay, I've seen you. She's not being hospitalized. And at that point, I think one of my officers, Jim, at the time, goes like, my dude, if your girlfriend is so sick that she can't play a game on the PC, you need to fucking do something. You should take her to the hospital right the fuck now, or you're fucking lying. Either way, you're both kicked. And he fucking removed the guy as well. I was like, yep, okay, that's fair. Fuck off. Imagine being so sick that you can't game with like once a week with like a guild, but you can definitely grind metas all day with your boyfriend. That's a weird illness. It's very specific pathology there. Very fucking specific pathology there. My dude, if she's so sick she can't play a game, she shouldn't fucking be in a guild. She shouldn't be in the game to begin with. Take her to the fucking hospital. She's dying or something. Jesus. And then there were like at the same moment another couple of guys, I think it was two people, maybe three, they type some version of this is too much drama, I'm leaving. And I was like, who the fuck cares? This is the first thing you've said in months. This is too much drama, I'm leaving. In months. So who the fuck cares if you leave? In fucking months. A wild towel is here. Oh my god. Hi, towel. Or should I say, no, I'm not gonna do that. Towel has dug himself in a deep hole with a statement, with a certain statement. I'm not gonna snitch on him. It's okay. But the look wet thing, he probably doesn't get it, but it refers to that statement. I kicked the guy because he put those blue AoEs in Chaos Fractal in the group and then blamed us for walking towards him. Oh, great. You mean the puddles of shit that you leave sometimes? Yeah, those. Yeah, the shit puddles. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when people just stack those in the center. And then they go like, "Oh, but if you were stronger, you would have killed it in like 3 seconds, and the paddles wouldn't matter." It's like seriously, people go for these explanations. You might think I'm joking, but people go for these explanations. Of course, I'm putting the paddle under the boss because it should be dead by then. It's elementary, my dear Watson. If you had been faster, it would have been dead, wouldn't it? Now. Well, you wouldn't have walked into it if you knew how to keep your maximum melee distance now. See? It wasn't me, it was you. You don't know your maximum melee distance. I just optimally dropped it exactly at the center where you can, you know, approach it with melee from any degree, any angle. People actually say shit like that. They, when challenged for their stupidities, they do say shit like that. I mean, as I was saying in the morning, right? I think before you showed up, um, where I went on Reddit for like whatever reason. I'm not gonna go into it right now, but I visited Reddit, like the forums there for Guild Wars, um, or the Reddit for Guild Wars on Reddit, and there was a guy there who was like, I'm 2 weeks in the game. I tried Bladespawn. My DPS PP wasn't large and I was getting spunked. Am I doing it wrong? And everyone was saying the logical thing. Yes, you are doing it wrong. And that's, the logical part of that. And then they were also telling the person, what the fuck, let me dismount. And then they were telling the person, um, it's definitely, a get good issue because Bladesworn is S tier. S tier class, like the best class in the game. Infinite fucking, infinite Aegis, infinite stability, infinite self heal, infinite. Everything is infinite. Basically, it's fucking Thanos with the Infinity Stones at this point. Yeah, 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 yeah. They were arguing shit like that, and I was like, "Excuse me, like as a fucking Blaze for main, one of the 6 Blades for main in the whole world, by the way. Can you give me some stats as to why, like, what you're saying is true?" And the guys there were going like, "Oh, yeah, of course, like if you do this and that, like some fucking sciences over there." And I'm like, "Fine, yeah. Can you fucking support this claim? Can you fucking like just tell me where the infinite stuff comes from? You know? I mean, it got a buff recently, but it added what? It added like 2k damage. That's what it did. 1 to 2k damage is what it added. Because what they did was like flat increases in like the gun saber abilities. Very minor but flat and simple increases in the numbers. It's top 15 when it comes. Yeah. Okay, so it is. But seriously, how clunky it is, and what you need to do to fucking reach that DPS. Because when we're saying that it's top 15 in flexibility and boons, that is not a true number. It brings those boons. It can give itself stability. It can give itself Aegis. Yes. It can teleport. Yes. But you need to be doing that to achieve the DPS it needs to achieve for it to be worth bringing. Otherwise, it's not worth bringing. And yeah, top 15 is terrible. It is, I know. But like, for some people, it's like the top of the world, I guess. But these people were like, okay, so one of them, for example, I pressed them a little bit. I said, like, I replied to them. I was like, hey, on whose authority are you speaking? Like, seriously, what are you even saying at this point? Who, you know, show me some numbers. And he was like, oh, I've played Blazeborn 5 times. Like, fucking literally, I've played Blazeborn 5 times. I can tell you right now how to play it. I know how it performs. I know what it brings. Are you fucking serious? Another guy was like, you're wrong. Bladespawn fucking slaps in every content. You just you just know how to play it and blah blah. And I'm like, okay, can you tell me like what kind of content you've brought like Bladespawn to? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. I do IBS 5. I do Drakkar, the meta. The hard one. The Drakkar, the meta, right? Yeah, I do that. I'm an authority on Bladespawn and on the combat system. God, I was so annoyed. And also so downvoted by people who don't even know how the class works. And I was even very fair because like I did say it's not a bad class. It doesn't underperform. It's just there are much better classes, easier to play, similar DPS, more utility, more accessible. You know, that's all I'm saying. But these people just weren't interested in meeting me halfway. They were like, no, it's absolutely OP. It's so broken. People are sleeping on it. It's so broken. It can do everything. It can one-shot fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, the whole fucking universe. It can one-shot Naruto, Shippuden, and the old one. And also, it can one-shot a... You can't imagine the amounts of downvotes I got just for being reasonable. Who's Alan Kiel? Oh, it's Alquan. Hey. Hi, Alquan. He's a good guy. But yeah, people are fucking insane. They are huffing their own copium. Over at Reddit is the worst place you can ask for advice. But then in the morning, I was saying it again, like, the forums aren't much better. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's a negative place where people complain. There's nothing to do with that. It's just that, like, you can find the wildest takes about, like, classes and information. The wildest takes ever. And anyway, in the forums, I noticed that it's the same because, for example, some people were arguing for, not against, but for the existence of legendary infinite gathering tools. And literally asking, requesting that ArenaNet introduces fucking legendary gathering tools. Now you might ask what the difference would be. The difference would be in their head that they can use the legendary armory, so they will save the shared inventory slot or slash inventory slot, and that they would take like double the glyphs or something. And I am like, this is so stupid. All I said was, which is what any sane person would say who respects like themselves and the money they've spent, right? And the time they've spent acquiring that shit, especially if they converted gold to gems to buy their tools. Anybody who respects their time would say, instead of introducing new tools, those very expensive tools that you have on the store, have them be legendary in the sense of have them use the armory or another version of the armory, a separate one, or a new version completely of it, just for the tools, instead of asking for legendary fucking tools. Which means more grinding, it means more money, more time wasted, achievements, less accessibility to new players. Like, what the fuck are you doing with that suggestion? And so I asked them, and this is my point. I'm like, hey, why don't you just suggest that ArenaNet buffs the tools in that way by introducing an infinite tool armory or box or whatever you want to call it, right? And the guy's response was, well, because that's not how they are. Like that can't be, because that is not the case, because that's not what's happening. And that's probably the stupidest thing I've ever heard, because like it's literally the same as saying, um, you know, I want chocolate instead of vanilla ice cream. Okay, why don't you go and take vanilla ice cream? Why are you having the chocolate one? Because you can't turn the chocolate one into vanilla, dummy. Like, yeah, but just go and get it then. Like, why? It's so fucking stupid. Like, oh, that's not how it works. They're not legendary. Yes, you fucking genius, they're not. That's why we're asking them to be. That's the point of asking for stuff. It's because the stuff is not there. You're asking for it. And then people who are being paid for that shit will find a solution. That's the point of asking for things, because because they don't exist, so you're asking for them. Like, that's not rocket science, you know? Oh, but that doesn't work that way. Yes, we get it, you fucking moron. We get it. We get that it's not that way, like, but it could be that way. Just a tool armory would be nice. You click on the pickups, it shows up the gems. So yeah. Something like that. Something very simple, honestly. I also love the apologists in games, especially MMOs. You'll go on the forums, and there's gonna be like those people who have like 50,000 posts with accounts created like around the time that humanity discovered fucking the wheel or fire or something, and they've been on that game so long that they don't like consider it logging in, but instead logging out of real life. So you see those people on the forums. When you tell them stuff like this, like, for example, wouldn't it be nice if you could use all armor weights as skins, like light, heavy, medium on all classes? If it's just skins, if it's just appearances, wouldn't that be nice? And then those guys jump in and go like, impossible, it cannot be done, I know the code by heart. Even though these people are just like, they have no fucking clue what they're talking about, which is proven over and over, because whenever a feature is gonna make money, suddenly the engine is capable of doing it, and suddenly like the team uh, is able to do it suddenly. Famous example, Square Enix. People ask for things. Yoshi goes, that can't happen. That's not within like the engine's limitations. 1 month after, it's like literally that the same literal feature gets introduced. Oh, we magically discovered a way to fucking do what you were asking for, mates. Don't we deserve like more fucking praise? Anyways, here you go. The thing you asked, it magically happened. Every fucking time, I swear. Every fucking MMO. No, of course it is possible. Like, everything is possible. Even changing engine is possible, technically. Even moving this shit to Unreal Engine 5 is possible, technically, again. And these apologists are always like, oh my god, yeah, I would take money. Yes, they're getting paid for, you fucking moron. You pay them. You pay them already. That's their job. They're running a game. They're running a fucking game. You know? They have responsibilities towards it. Anyway, some things, of course, will be huge undertakings. That is obviously, not to be understated here. But I'm just saying, saying fighting people on simple ideas, such as why not have store-bought tools like the infinite ones? Why not have them like have their own like version of the legendary armory, like the legendary crafters tool set or whatever? Call it like that, and then put all the fucking uh, tools there, and then all your account can use it. Simple fucking concept which already exists. You want to make it even better? Fine. Let us exchange them for their legendary version. Let us do that. Let us exchange them because they already have like an exchange specialist, right? Where you can change old toys to new toys and like the single chair or glider version of something, you can change it into like the combined version of the same thing. So that is also possible, like in-game exchange. So why do we have to have the extra hoops of like, oh, a new tool? Like nobody fucking wants that. It's such a fucking slap in the face of anybody who invested into like one set, let alone multiple sets, just for the imagine for example the reaction of people, including myself, who for example bought multiple infinite tool sets because you can't have them in an armory or anything, right? So of course we did, because we also want to support the game. So fuck those guys, I guess, and girls. Fuck them up the ass. Introduce a grind or a new tool. Reason being, that's not how it works. Okay. So I decided that people on the forums are also morons. Um, and in fact, like, I also got. I'm not allowed to discuss that there, but I am allowed to discuss it here because this is my stream. I got a warning on my account there because I told the person who was having severe difficulty understanding that yes, you can actually decouple the weight categories. Yes, it would take a while. I agree, but they're being paid for that, and yeah, well, that's the truth. I'm sorry. And that person was like, "No, you should not have what you're asking for. No, you should you should know that the poor developers and their families and their kids and they're like," and I'm like, "Bro, I know that you're not that dumb. I know, like, to think that you don't understand what I'm saying would be to insult you. I don't want to insult you, so I'm gonna automatically assume that basically you're just being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. Like you've picked a hill to die on, and you simply just don't want to lose face, and you're gonna die on the stupid hill. And I understand it, but you gotta stop. And for that, I got a warning. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna debate anything on the forums. I'm not gonna debate anything on Reddit because you're gonna get like downvoted so hard that your posts are not gonna be visible anyways, which defeats the point of well debating to begin with. So yeah, I'm fucking done with those places. But it goes to show, and all these anecdotal stories I'm saying, they go to show that people in Guild Wars people are fucking weird. They're not bad. They're not good either. They're fucking weird. Right before they included the glyphs in toolboxes, I bought 3 tools and didn't have any glyphs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But that's okay. That's fine. It's just that there is like a line that you draw, right? You draw a line at one point. Like I don't mind not having been offered a selection of glyphs back then, and having to force myself to buy, for example, the volatile one because they were the only ones that had like back then volatile glyphs. And actually twice I had to buy them. I'm okay with that, but like on top of that, now introducing fucking legendary tools who do exactly what the infinite tools should be doing as a quality of life upgrade, that's fucking insane. That's literally unhinged. Like you're literally punishing yourself alongside others. Why? Like the only position where you could argue for this would be a very selfish one. A very fucking selfish one. And that would be you've done everything else you wanted to do. You can't think of anything else that you would do. And so you desperately need a reason to keep playing. Because you don't genuinely enjoy the game, you just enjoy grinding stuff. And that's a thing that actually exists. Like people like that exist. And because you now have nothing to grind for, you would welcome the legendary tools. Just to satisfy temporarily your fucking insatiable hunger for more and more grind. And so you're pushing for that on the forums, for example. But that is like such a fucking stupid thing. And very selfish. Even if it's not stupid, I will call it 100% selfish. Anyway. Ooh. President killing? Oh, it's smart. Hey, President killing? Okay, cool. But yeah, anyway, sorry for mumbling so hard. I went hard there. I went very hard there. Holy shit. I yapped my ass off. Damn. All right, cool. No, but I mean, like, that's what I'm here for. Like, that's like good for me. I said it like as a good thing. That's what I'm here for. All the yapping. What is this and this? Oh, okay. Mm. But it's funny as well. God, what next? What am I doing? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Something potato storm. Oh, right. Maybe I'll get in the map. Wait, wow. Do you think I will? Maybe I get it right. What? No groups? Wait, that's Tangle's Depths. Oh my god. Dragon Stand 18. Fresh map. Okay, let's go to the fresh map. What? Oh, of course, I have to be there. Fuck. That's not the. That's the thing. Okay. But then fresh map might also mean. Oh yeah. Oh, you followed 2 minutes ago. Shit. Thanks. Oh, we got it. We got in. Shit, but I have to use the bathroom. Wait, you didn't need to know that. I mean BRB, which does not imply that every time I say BRB, I'm using the bathroom. But in this instance, you know what? I'll be right back, okay? You don't need to know. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm back. We don't have music. Where the fuck am I going anyway? Where the fuck is everyone going? Wait, music, right? Mm. What about this? Well, after the fucking ad, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm leeching my alt accounts for the gold savings. Oh. You have multiple accounts? I could never. You what? Is it wait, what? You have 40 accounts? You have 40 fucking accounts? 40 accounts. 40 accounts. Not characters. You have 40 accounts. How the fuck do you remember the password for 40 accounts? Don't tell me you just have it like on remember password, because like that would drive me crazy in terms of like insecurity. 40 fucking accounts. But I mean, if they're free accounts, you don't give a shit, do you? The hassle, holy shit. They're paid accounts, so what, with like everything accessible? Every single expansion or what? I guess just the expansions you need to, you know, to do whatever it is you're doing anyways. Just Puff and Hot, yeah, for the Wizard World. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I see, I see. I see. Like, part of me kind of admires that, and part of me is kind of scared right now. No, I don't think I could do this. I don't think I could do that. I already feel overwhelmed by the amount of alts I have. Imagine. It's like 3 to 100 gold per account per Wizard World reset. Yeah, of course. But it's too much work in my opinion. Yeah, with 40, yes, with 40 fucking accounts. Damn. No, I can admire the dedication, but it's not something that I would ever do. I don't think so. I suppose it started like maybe one alt account, and then you were like, okay, that's doable. And then after a month, it was like, why don't we add another account since I have like the time to do this? And I'm not doing anything else at the time. So just, you know, to fill the gaps in my schedule as I play. And then slowly, before you know it, it's like 40 accounts. That's how I imagine it happening. Either that or, you know, it's a moment where you just like pull out your glasses and your thinking cap and you go like, let's see, Wizards World this much. This much by this much takes this much time. That kind of investment, this return, okay, it's worth it, I'm doing it, let's go, I'm buying 40 fucking accounts right now. Like, these are the only two ways that I can think this could happen. Start with 4, then 10, and 2 months ago got the rest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the case.
You ever had trouble with transferring the gold? Like perhaps maybe somebody seeing it and sending you a mail of some sort, like, oh, we noticed that there is like a suspicious amount of gold being traded constantly between you and like these other accounts, like what's up? Or did they never even like check it or care about it? I wonder. Of course it's allowed, I know it's allowed, but like I'm thinking if I was like a GM and I was like just observing that, I would be like, that's curious. You know, I would look into it a little bit, like 40 fucking accounts. 39 accounts trading their money to like one account. I would at least come and check if it's not like a bot or something. Barons do it all the time with 100 500k gold through guild banks. Holy shit. The Barons, oh my god. The Guild Wars Barons, damn. No, I think I would go insane. I think I would go insane if I did that. Yeah, no, I would probably go insane if I tried it. I'm just thinking about it in my head right now, like, could I do this? Because I also started with like 4 alts and then I went all the way to 9 alts and I'm like, I do have time, I do have like the will to play the game this long, and I do stay in the game quite a while, and sometimes I stay and do nothing. So what if instead of that nothing, I logged in another account and did the vault, for example, right? Then I'm thinking about it right now. I'm putting myself in that position and I'm like, I don't know. I think I would probably just like cease to exist after like I did it for 1 or 2 times. But again, I'm not implying like that, oh my god, you nerd or something. I'm just saying it's impressive and scary to me that you're doing that. And the first part is positive and the second part is not so positive. I have to be honest, okay? Scary. Like, I think it's all about the mental fortitude that you would have, yeah? Yeah, so I don't have to grind gold ever. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course, I get that. Alright, to me, I know this will sound condescending, but I'm not trying to change your mind, and I'm not trying to convert you, and I'm not trying to, like, cancel what you're saying or anything, okay? But me as a casual player, at least, right? I kind of, like, I find grinding for it to be fun. So I enjoy fractals. And I enjoy, for example, like raiding and such. And so doing it that way doesn't really affect me. If you know what I mean. But I understand it, I guess. I kind of understand it. I don't mean fractals as in gold grind. Oh, what do you mean? What are you referring to? Drizzle or Feral meta runs. Oh, I don't do this. Yeah, I do not at all do this. I never noticed like anything good coming out of them, in my opinion. I don't know. A lot of people keep telling me that like, oh no, you can like make insane gold with Drizzle. Yeah, but how do they make gold? I don't understand. Like, I've tried it. I've literally tried it. How is it 25 gold per hour? Like, okay, so at first some people were claiming like 60 gold per hour, 80 gold per hour. There is just inhumanly, like, there's no way. That is a lie for sure. I know like some big YouTube names say that you can make that much, but like, there's no way. For mathematically, it just makes no sense to me. After having done the events, which is why I stopped as well. Because like for an hour, I prefer to fish, and that's like what is that like? Is that like anywhere between 40 and 80 gold actually? I think like, but for real this time. But anyway, I've tried doing meta, and I think like the most I ever saw was like 5 gold. 10 gold. And I did it once and I was like, nah, fuck that shit. They also count account-bound materials that you can't really convert. I have no interest in those. Perhaps that's why. I really just don't have any interest in that shit. Like, to me, whenever somebody says you can make like 50 gold an hour, then to me, I know that it's not a popular way to think, okay, I realize that, but to me, it's like you literally mean that if I do this for an hour and then look at my wallet, I will see an X amount of gold increase. That is the amount that you said, not the theoretical, if you sell everything and if you just go around converting this to that and that to this and then waiting another day to convert this to that and then spending another material to combine it with that material to sell it for that item, like, bro, and nobody got time for that. So maybe that's why it's not profitable in my head, you know? I know that's how they calculate, but like, that is like, I will say that is not how it should be. There you go, I said it. It should be, in my opinion, it should be, if you're saying that this activity can net you 20 gold, it should mean that by doing that activity, that's what you're gonna get. Maybe with a couple of, maybe with one hoop to jump through, okay? Maybe one hoop, maybe 2 hoops, but not more. Not more mental gymnastics or hoops and saying like, oh, are you crazy? I make 60 gold an hour. Doing fucking what? Metas. No. No, you don't. Also, just for perspective, with the title that I have at least, which is the maximum title in Fractals, with one run, I can do anywhere from like 40 to 60 gold. And one run with my group is very fast. Even though we don't intend it to be, it's quite fast without being stressing. Why the fuck would I want to meta train? Like if I want to just sit somewhere and do something repetitive, I would probably fish. Which, you know, fishing is it's good. That's why with alt accounts you get 90 gold raw and 60 mystic coins, which is insane if basically, yeah, true. Yeah, if you told me what, okay, so if you told me what would you rather do? Would you rather farm metas or employ some sort of like vault trickery like you're doing? Yeah, I would definitely say the vault trickery because that's more direct and at least I'll be doing something in the game, right? I'll just be checking the vault, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do a puzzle, whatever, you go do the puzzle, you know, you're doing something. Whereas the metas is gonna get like so fucking repetitive. And tiring with like selling, converting, this, that, like, I don't know. Whereas I can see that with a vault, for example, you would go like, okay, boom, that's the money, send it over, nothing to convert, all good, end of story. I can see that. Oh. I can take it a step further and tell you that, for example, the only reason what? Really? Are you gonna like... Ah, fuck. Maybe now? You chuck. I got it. The weekly changes every week, and you have more than enough time to farm it. Like I can literally not feel like farming gold for 2 months. I still get 200 gold. Yeah. No, I can respect that. That is like, that's more interesting. Like you're saying it, and I'm like, hey, maybe I would try that. Actually, But the truth is, which is what I was about to say, that even the things I'm doing now, even the alt farms I do, even the Biora Marches test run that I did, like everything like that, like, I'll be honest with you, I just do it because it gives me something to do on stream. Not that I don't enjoy it, but like, my mission here is to just like once a week stream Guild Wars. I'm not gonna stream like, or I wasn't gonna stream, you know, battle content. And so I said, okay, I'll do these things, you know, that I normally would prefer to just, you know, drop as habits, because they're not really that worth it to me. They're fine to do, they're a good boost, but like, yeah, I do fractals, I'm fine with it, honestly. I'll do some raids and fractals, that's it. It's good, see. Daily crafts, ascended materials, it's fine. But then it became some kind of like weekly ceremony for me, where every Monday I'll just start Guild Wars and I'll start doing like all those comfort things, because that's what they are mostly, let's say, to me. And so here we are. And here I am, doing all the vault and all the weird chest runs and all the things, and just spending time, which is nice. And recently I was trying to, or wanted to try to push it towards actual content. And I did a couple of fractal runs with my group. And it was fun. I enjoyed it, okay. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do that more instead of this. But as a starting spot, it's nice, you know. And then I also thought it would help me with using my camera, as in, because it's mind-numbing to do some of that stuff, I will forget that the camera is on, and I will not mind it, and I'll get used to it. But I think that if I was after like super serious money, like super serious money, I think I would do something like what you're saying. I think I would. Oh, what? Fuck. Okay. I would think I would try to find a way that isn't like conversion upon conversion upon conversion and crafting. So sooner or later, I think I would be. I want to believe that I would be smart enough to say, hey, maybe, you know, get another account and do the vault things. Money would be an issue. Currently, at least, it would be an issue. Certainly for like anything above like one account or something. But yeah, I would also just deduce that it would be far better to do the vault on multiple accounts and send the earnings over. Why am I focusing that person? There's people dying over there. Yeah. If you wait for sales also, that's smart. If you wait for a sale. Yep. I mean, what's 750, right? What's 750? 2 beers. 1.5 beer at the pub or a club or whatever. You skip on like 1.5 beer and then you make gold in your favorite MMO. Yeah, okay, sounds fair. There's the one-time trouble of like leveling the character and taking the gear, but I mean, you can do that. I guess you can see it as a future investment if you just take the money from the other account and buy stuff on that account just to equip it and like make things easier for you, I guess. Speaking of camera, I just forgot it. 80 booster with 3 Celestial Exotic, yeah, that too, but I mean, usually that's completely enough. Alright, cool. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair, I should have expected that. All right, cool. It's a cool perspective to have. It's definitely a unique perspective. So you're on your way to become a baron? Is that your Guild Wars 2 goal? To achieve baronhood? Having a baron now is nearly impossible. Oh? How so? I forgot I have to do all the stuff afterwards. Oh my god. The current ones work together? Oh my god. The current ones work together. Like, all right. So 2 questions. Why? What is the profit there? And of course, how would that stop you from making your goal your own way? Like, they can't control you. If you try to make big investments with trade posts, they just manipulate the market, so you basically lose money. What would you make investments for, though? Because as we discussed, you can just, by virtue of having like enough gold, you can be a baron. You don't need anyone's certification or acceptance, and you don't need to belong to any like group or anything. If what makes you a quote-unquote baron is literally just owning like X amount of gold, then the moment you reach that goal, you're already in that circle, whether they want to or not. So why does it matter if you could do the trade post stuff? Because the vault is pure profit, as we've discussed, right? So what does it matter? Yeah, but as you said, if you can make, how much was it that you said? You said a really large number per week, per month, I think, or per week, I don't remember. Per week, yeah. Really large number there. So if you do that like for a few weeks, then won't you have enough money to be considered a baron? Or is a baron literally like in the millions or something at this point? Also, I'm lost in the conversation, so that's why I'm just running around and no, 8,000 per vault reset was like every 4 months. Oh, per vault reset. Okay. I see. Let me check something real quick. I mean, I guess I could, kind of go do the dragon thing as well. Does it really matter now? Yeah, I can do the dragon thing as well, whatever. Yeah, the vault is not as profitable as TP investing, but it's still a matter of time until you reach the level of riches that they reach. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years, and you'll also be drowning in gold. So I'm saying that technically it could be done without involving the market, perhaps. Then again, I guess it would depend on the arbitrary number of gold that the community has decided that, a baron needs to have. You wanna buy legendaries and enjoy them? Uh, uh, the legendaries that matter you have to craft yourself, which is your gear and not the weapons. Arguably, weapons are not necessary at all. In fact, I would go as far as to say that like they are more a pain in the ass to deal with if you're switching and all that shit, because they're gonna lose like their sigils. They're gonna, you know. I would say I would only go for legendary weapons if I enjoyed the skin, nothing else. Otherwise, I will say that Ascended is easier to deal with. Having multiple sets of Ascended is far faster on the Switch. Just because of the way it works. But hey, you know, to each their own, obviously, and I do respect it. Also, Mother of God, the lag. Oh, you know why? There, render less people immediately. And it's still fucked up. Jesus. Yeah, I should, but I have it on mid right now and I'm too bored to change it, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just fucking take the lags for now. Come on, where's the mouth of Mortimermoth? Where's the mouth? Oh? What are you doing on the ground? What a big snake. Oh wait, it's on the other one in the end. You know what? Let's try this. Through the fucking thing. Okay. I was expecting his tail was going to like stop me there and I would fall, but no. Okay, so you know what? He's actually really cute when he bites down on the platform. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Just chomping it. Like a huge cat. Fucking biting down on some chewy toy or something, or paper. They do like to puncture, like, you know, cardboard, for example, with their teeth. For some fucking reason. So that's what this looked like. I think it satisfies them, like the feeling of, like, you know, the funk going into the whatever they think it's the prey. Even in a playful way, I guess. They're still very feral little things, you know. Feral little predators. What is this? Okay. I haven't done this in, what, years now? Okay. Alright. Time for another Wilds convergence. Or almost time. So, Plains of Ashford. Time to find out. So which one is that gonna be, I wonder? Is it the one like over here? Like somewhere? Am I remembering the wrong place? Ah, it's the one that ends up there and you have to jump down, okay. Where do you... Sweet girl from the guild Boredom. Tell me you're Greek without telling me you're Greek. Sweet girl from the Boredom guild. Good job. So what the fuck is this then? Ah, this is a disgusting jumping puzzle. You know what? Nope. That's a bad one. I'm not gonna do it. I don't like this one. I'm supposing here. Yes. Oh, this guy's alone, right? Let's go there. Oh my... Oh my god, you're making it very hard for me. Oh my god, okay. Whoa, what's happening? You okay? What are we doing here, huh? That's what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, this one is... This puzzle is annoying. Yeah, that's the one. Trust me, I've done them manually so many times. Like all of them. Except the one in... which I've completed, I just haven't done it multiple times, only 2. Was it this one? Or was it the Ember Bay one? Both can suck a dick. I'm not gonna lie. Both of them can fucking suck a dick. Both of them. These jumping puzzles. I did them twice. Maybe 3 times, maybe 4 times. I don't remember. Something like that. Never fucking again. Never again. I'm never touching them. You'd have to fucking pay me. I'm not touching them anymore. They're good. They're actually pretty good. Like when I finished them, I was like, okay, that was awesome. But I'll never do it again. Ah, fuck. Okay. So anyway, that's done. And oh, the Vista, of course. I should have done that while I was there. Where? What? Hey, let me touch. Let me touch. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Track mission is gonna happen naturally, and identifying is also gonna happen naturally. No big deal. I mean, veterans should happen in the convergence anyways. I think the one that I will go actively after is going to be to defeat the Flame Legion. I'll try your fractal thingy. I want to see. It sounded smart, so I want to see it. Okay, so Xanthir, huh? Let's go. You can join? Yeah, sure. You mean for the fractal thing? Yeah, sure. I certainly don't mind. But before any of that, since I do have like 20 minutes or so, 27 minutes. I will BRB. I'll take a 5 minutes break, during which I allow you to do whatever the fuck you guys want. And we'll meet back in 5, and then we'll wait a bit, and then jump through Convergence. And then the fractal things, and I think that would be it for the day, probably. For Guild Wars, at least. Okay. Back soon.
Okay, I'm back. You cleaned out? No, thank you. Wait, what are these mentors doing over there? Fuck off. Could it be? Is it just this one guy? Oh my god. Hey, no, 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 no. I'm here. Come on. Look at this. You can fucking do this. We can't do this, by the way. Yeah, look at the absorbed power. This is gonna be shit. Wait, where is she? What the fuck? Oh, right, that shit. Okay, let's do that. Where are the maggots? Wait, is it like... Is the first maggots here? Oh no. Oh no. That goes to show like how long I haven't done this for. I'm not even sure if we need to pull or anything. Or if we just need to, like, you know. I'm not sure how this shit works. I'll just keep spamming it. I think just spamming it is fine. Probably. It looks like it's fine if you just spam it. But yeah, this is gonna fail 100%. What is that? What the fuck is that texture over there? Dude. Why does Janthir have a giant nipple on the ground? Is this new? Was it always there during this event? That is... Anyway, this is gonna 100% fail. But okay. All good. I suppose none of them have, like, quickness or anything either, so... Maybe I should just, like, tie myself to this guy. This is never gonna happen. If this happens, I will be so amazed. Let me try something. Fuck spelling right now. Maybe somebody will be like, oh, like me, you know, and I'll be like, yeah, no. We'll see. Where's the guy that I'm tied to anyways? I lost him somewhere.
Yeah, no, this guy's completely dead as well. Maybe we can just like erase him like this. Yeah, no, this is gonna beautifully fail. See ya. Fly towards the rainbow and pretend nothing is down there. What a shame. I tried to start it myself like yesterday, I think, but it still failed. That's why I was asking like why people don't do that anymore. So curious to me. Isn't it like the most profitable event this side of Jump here? I think. I mean, personally, I want it for the obliges, or whatever they're called. Yeah, of course, failed. Easy to predict. Whatever, take that one. What does this even do? More boxes inside of boxes, huh? I'm up for that, I guess. And what is this? Okay. I mean, let me see if they're costing anything. Probably not. Yeah. Beautiful. Or maybe you can sell it. No, it has no price. Okay. And I should go and exchange that as well. Anyone even like... Wait, what can you craft with this? Beautiful. Okay, goodbye. Can you craft something with this? Okay then. Then I wonder why it says it's like a crafting material for Artificer, which I do have. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Yorumichu. I read Yoshimitsu there and I was like, damn. Ryu and Yoshimitsu in the same fucking game? Who would have thought? You know what? I should probably turn my camera on and start getting used to it again. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Maybe I am, because like the shit I'll be doing in here is going to help me like get used to it again. So whatever. I'll just cover it with chat so that I see you and not me. And that's gonna help, I guess. Who knows? And now time to forget it, or pretend that I'm forgetting it. I'm not doing a good job at forgetting it. That's that's why I'm smiling. I guess. No, you know what? I know exactly what I'll do. I'll just turn it off for now. But then when the conversion starts, after the countdown, that's when I'll turn it on. And then I won't have time to think about it. It's kind of like difficult to explain exactly what it is that I'm getting used to. But it's mostly that it makes me want to laugh. And I kind of think about it. It's like, but not necessarily in an annoying way, but in a way that, like, so I'm not thinking about it because it's annoying, but thinking about it does annoy me, and I can't stop myself from thinking about it. That's the proper way to put it. So that's very strange for me. Because when I think about it actively, I only think about good things. I'm like, yeah, it makes me smile. It's interesting. But then the fact that it kind of like occupies my brain with these thoughts, it's like, no, I don't like that. It's so weird. It also makes me want to be kind of like sillier than usual, which I don't recommend that. I don't recommend accepting that from me. But yeah, once Convi starts proper, I will turn it on. It's okay. And whole minutes. Let me see your fucking cosmetics. Uh, 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 uh. In my head, this looked like a lot better somehow, than the inspect window reveals. But no. Is that Keith? Show me what you've done. What are these leggings? Oh, cultural. Okay, I've never seen them before. They almost look like they would be glittery, but no. I mean, kinda, right? But I do like this part. Like, these shoulders are nice. And she's combining the... Is that metal? Odd. Anyway. But then suddenly just metallic boots. Interesting. Poor Smog completely lost his mind yesterday in the raids. I think it was his first time in Doom. And we reached the final phase and poor Smog completely lost it. But it was funny. It will never not be funny to me if a French person loses their shit. Not aggressively, but like in pure confusion. I'm sorry. It's just I find it adorable personally because of the accent and the manner of speaking and the emotion behind the words and everything. But I mean, to be fair, we just threw him in there. Just yeah. Come and do Doom. It's pretty casual for a first timer. You don't like Frenchies? Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll tell you this. Okay, so French don't make good good gamers, good MMO gamers, in my opinion, or good gaming buddies for MMOs. I would think. So far, that's what I've had with French people. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Germans scare me because Germans are way too efficient in how they game. They fucking scare me with that shit. They make me feel like if I'm not performing as well, not in terms of DPS, but like everything, like optimizing everything and being industrious as fuck. And the problem is that they have this kind of way where they're kind. They're very kind. But also they're telling you things in a way that sounds like you should be doing that way, the way they're telling you. And even though they're not trying to enforce it, they just do that. And that makes me feel like I have to fucking do it that way. But I'm not efficient though. I'm fucking lazy. I'm lazy and not to say anything stupid. This is what I'm gonna say does not carry any racial or historical and political connotation. Are we clear on that? So clearing that, I'm gonna say it's just cultural, okay? It's just cultural, like the everyday person, right? So in that regard, in the regard of like industry and being productive and constructive and everything else, Germans and Greeks are the complete opposite. Like Greeks are fucking European Jamaicans in a way, and in another way European orcs. So we're the opposite. And so whenever I had, like, for example, that partner that I mentioned with whom we were doing stuff and all that, they were German, she was German, and I felt honestly that my playstyle and my time in the game and how I spend it is literally fucking inferior in every way. So I can never fucking vibe, even though I otherwise have absolutely no problem. Like, I think German gamers are cool, in my opinion. And seeing somebody like being so productive and constructive and all that and neutral is nice sometimes. Friends are, I guess, they're very arrogant in games. I wouldn't say rude, but they're very arrogant in games for sure, and they're very vocal about it. But vocal, like they're gonna throw a tantrum, which tantrum is going to be more like done than said. They're gonna have like that attitude. Like if you go and play Final Fantasy, for example, and you sprint, and the tank is French, and you sprint, they're gonna start walking just to tell you that, hey, I don't want you sprinting in my dungeon. which in and on itself is entitled as fuck, but like if it's a French person, yeah, they will just walk from that point on. And then when you bring it up, they're going to be like, oh, you know, you fucking, you pulled and all that, so now you're fucking, you know. I mean, other people do that too, don't get me wrong. Other, like, ethnicities, let's say, do that too, obviously, but it's the way that the French person will do it and the way that they're gonna speak to you afterwards that you can tell. You're like, yep, I know what's going on here. So yeah, in that regard, I also don't vibe much with French gamers, but I do vibe with German gamers. No opinion on like UK gamers. Really no opinion. They're like whatever. Okay, cool. I don't know. Greek gamers, stay away. Fucking stay away from Greek gamers. I can't play with fellow Greeks, honestly. Never could, never will. I just don't vibe. I don't fucking vibe. They're too loud, they're too rude. They brag a lot. They're very competitive. They're not really up to standards with when it comes to like, you know, political correctness is like absolute zero. Especially gamers who are into like MMOs and stuff like that. I don't vibe with Greek gamers, honestly. I've tried, but I don't vibe. There have been 2 exceptions, I guess. That's it. 2 exceptions, that's it. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, you just saw the other Greek person. Yeah, I don't know what is it with Greeks and like insisting that everyone should know that they're Greek. I don't understand, but it goes to show you like how they are, you know, they want to be fucking, you know, loud. They want to be bombastic, you know? Like the other person that was running around like called Sweet Girl in Greek and with a Greek fucking guild name like, you know, Varemara, which is boredom. Bro, we get it, you're Greek, bro. Don't worry, we get it. It's okay. I don't know. I only see Greeks doing that. Greeks and Czechs. Yeah, I mean, you will see Czech people are going to be only in Czech guilds with exclusive Czech gaming. You'll see the CZ everywhere, you know. Like, what the fuck, bro? Relax. You know what? Fine, you get focused. I just want to give shields to people, just to get participation. I want nothing else. Where's the marked ads? Huh? There we go. Very smart of like the commander and fucking stoic Alder to fight an uphill battle right here. Strategically genius, I guess. But I haven't studied the place. I don't know if there is like any other place where you would start from, I guess. So maybe it is either that or nothing. I would have to fly around the map to see. I wouldn't fight an uphill battle. And I'm not even a soldier. Alright, so the waiting time is almost over, which means camera. Like, let me see though. You wouldn't be able to... I don't know what's happening here, and I don't know what's happening there. And I don't know what's happening here either. Like, could you, like, Who the fuck knows, right? What's up? Camera. There you go. So I'm guessing that you're German then, from what you said. I'm gonna guess you're German then. Austrian. Hey, do you have a thick accent? I have a thick accent for a Greek person, I think. Yeah, when you speak English, yes. No? Damn. Okay. I think you're the first Austrian that I know. Like, I've met Swedish people and German people and Swiss people and other people, but I don't think I've met an Austrian person before or someone from Austria. Hmm. Um, I grew up with English, so I have a wonky American and British mixed accent. Oh, nice. I've been told I sound Russian. I don't know. And also my accent changes depending with the mood, so fair enough, I guess. It can be very varied, like depending on the mood and the yeah, no, the mood I will say. But I had a Swedish friend who told me that I generally sound very like very Eastern European or Russian or something. Maybe I do, I don't know. All I know is that sometimes I kind of like hear myself while I'm talking, subconsciously just doing that, and I catch myself thinking, this is the worst like pretend English accent I've ever heard. That's what's in my head. It's accurately Greek accent. Fuck. I was trying to escape the Greek accent. I guess it's inescapable. God damn it. I'm never gonna escape the Greek accent. Why is my cat so okay? Disobedient. Let me go elsewhere. Wow. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to get a thing. Wait. Um. This thing. If you're wondering why I'm looking like downwards, it's because I currently don't have like a camera stand, so it's on top of my monitor. So for you to be able to see me centered, I need to lower my monitor, which means I'm looking down a little bit, if that makes sense. I say that because I understand it might look weird that I'm looking like down there and not like there, for example. The things I do for you, the things I do for this fucking stream. But don't you worry, with my new PC, I will get a new camera first of all because this one I have severe complaints from this one personally. Hmm. But I'm not gonna go into it. Um, but I will definitely buy a stand this time, like a small one, a desk stand, nothing expensive or fancy, something to just have it on like level ground with me, and exactly at the distance that I want because this is not also an ideal distance for me. And you know, maybe that plays a huge role in like why I don't particularly find it easy to have the camera on. It may be that they just look at me or think about how I look because, I have seen how I look anyways, and thinking that's not right. That's not exactly how it should be. And then, I'm just not feeling comfortable thinking that. Don't fucking block me. Okay. All right. I will be pissed off if that blocked me. I'm not gonna lie. Also, time to go. Mhm. All right. And no music either. No need to feel uncomfy. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the whole purpose, the whole purpose is to like, get used to stuff, right? You have to start somewhere. I'm holding back like so many fucking dick jokes right now about getting used to stuff and like starting from somewhere, but I'm, I'm smiling way too much for it to work. Yeah, it's just I'm smiling way too much. The delivery is gonna suck. No pun intended, considering I'm speaking about dicks. But yeah, this sucks. I hate camera. It's okay. I'll try to forget it exists though. I say that, but I've been talking about it for like a good time now. Hmm. No music makes it worse. And you got the pun. I'm happy for you. You know when I'm streaming and I see people in guild chat having fun and all that, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I want to go and have fun with them too. But no, I also enjoy streaming a lot, so it's fair enough. It's just a very solid case of, the grass is greener on the other side, and I would like to just not have, not on Discord, but like on Guild chat right here, for example. But Discord too, yeah, obviously. I'm like, damn, I would like to just, yeah. But I can't because I'm trying not to show you too much of what is going on. Um, oh, because I don't want to go through the trouble of like streaming them and asking them if they want to be streamed, or I don't even know what they're doing or whatever. Stuff like that. My fractal group within the guild, which it isn't really a fractal group, it's the people that we do it the most often with, anyways. They don't mind being streamed. I know that for a fact. So if they were around, I would definitely join them for something. And Neru, don't tell her, but Neru just doesn't deserve to be anywhere near me. So if I wasn't hopping on a voice chat, I wouldn't ask for permission. Uh, there are, there are people who are sensitive to it, and since they exist, since that's a thing, you have to kind of respect it. There are people who are worried about. about that, so that's fine. I'm guessing that's like the veterans killed kind of thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Please give. Thanks. But yeah, now you've seen both convergences, this being the second convergence, so the Xanther one. What do you think about them? Are they scary? Because like I don't know if you noticed, but like you can autopilot this. It looks scary. It literally is like nothing. Oh, you how are you raiding but like finding this scary? I'm curious, honestly. You will have to fuck. Okay. You will have to explain to me one day. This is not scary. Come on, this is not scary. When did you raid? When was your last raid? Wait a minute. Let me get the context. Do you raid like regularly, like right now or something? I would understand if you said 2 weeks ago. Okay, which raid did you do? Which raid did you do? I'm trying to just going bug training. Oh, okay. So that's what you mean when you say trade raiding, yeah? That you, well, basically you're just trying to bug your way through practicing 1 and 4. Do I get it right? So it sounds like a fresh thing a little bit as well. That's what you did? Okay, all right. Then I understand. Okay, then I understand. However, let me tell you that this is like this is nothing. Like these attacks don't even hurt you. It's just literally nothing. It's mostly impressive visuals. Yeah, you don't need to coordinate. You don't need to. Um, there's like two things that they don't hurt because you're support and spam. No, I can do it as DPS as well. The only reason I bring healing and all that is only because people die often, and I like to be helpful. Believe it or not, even though I'm an asshole, I do care. Even though I call everyone weird and I fucking despise them, I don't want them dying. If I can help an event by doing this, I will do it. You know. So that's why I do it. It has nothing to do with this is the only attack you need to dodge. Like literally, your class doesn't matter. This is the only attack you need to dodge. Everything else you can just dance around. It just doesn't matter. And then you just kind of like ride your workload and you sniff out the trail of these things anyway, and then you take them up and you do that 50,000 times. Well, 4 times, not exactly 50,000, but like, yeah, you do it sometimes and then it works. That's what I'm trying to say. Like 4 times, I think three, yeah, maybe. Yeah, 3 times because the first time is when the monster appears, right? So, and they give you this nice like teleport, which makes like it's raining cats when people are using it. Fuck! Thanks for that, I guess. Thanks for the clip, I guess. Homed in on me like a fucking missile, just to dismount me with AoE. Anyways, yeah, but like, nah, you can ignore mostly everything in this. As a matter of fact, you should be ignoring everything because somebody should be keeping you alive and then you can DPS more and then it can be a little bit faster. And in this case, that's perfectly acceptable because nobody wants to be here for too long, right? Also, the arrow normally doesn't spin. It's just some fucking morons that are doing this because they're morons. So they just get the arrow and they spin it in order to clip people, for example. That's why you see it's moving so fucking erratically. It's just not gonna do that normally. In my opinion, people who do that stuff are kind of stupid, honestly. Was fun. It's the kind of thing that's like, it's fun the first time. Now just let people fucking clear. Because believe it or not, people are bad enough in this game that they will die to everything. So increasing the number of things that kills them makes everything just more, oh, hello, more miserable. That's why I'm completely against it. 199% participation. 1% of me wasn't having that shit. 1% of me was like, fuck you. I don't want to be here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can get up to 5 of these, by the way. So, unlucky draw. Unlucky in the sense of, like, speaking of runes of holding, of course, because otherwise it is very lucky. Yeah. No, runes of holding. That's the name, I think. Runes of holding. Yeah. Wait, now I'm unsure. Now I want to see. What the fuck? That's what they're called, right? Runes of holding. Yeah, runes of holding. There you go. Damn. Nero is adorable. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, didn't I want to do some other shit? Myths and monsters. Done. Old conversions done. New conversions done. Fucking Dragon Stand done. Hey, Neris. Mm, what isn't done? Ah, this. That's what is not done. And the strike. Is it Cold War? Hmm. Oh. Flame Legion boys. Okay. Okay. Flame Legion. That's it. Cute. There we go. Just for a bit, so I can blush in my own time and like take off the camera a little bit. Like the feeling of the camera. No, no, no. I was gonna do it anyway because I managed it for the convergence, but I can't. Like right now, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't. It needs a bit. I need a bit of a break from it. But yeah, damn, I'm wiggling. You see, it's a good thing that I didn't keep my camera on because now I was wiggling. I was moving my ass left and right on the chair and making the chair move as well because it has like wheels. Anyway, be right back, and then I'm gonna take Yaguyami, and then we're gonna do the Flame Boys. And Neris, if you also need Flame Boys for the weekly, you can join. Was working from home, so I was lurking every now and then. You little lurker. Give me 5. I will be right back. I need a smoke. Mm, I need a smoke, and I need, yeah, well, to BRB. Wow, that was a sentence. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hmm. All right, I brought a snack, which is going to serve as my lunch, I guess. It's a very Greek snack. It's and it's one that is relevant to the date, I guess, to the occasion, because there's an occasion here. And I'd be hard pressed to tell you what occasion that is because I have no idea about Greek, festivities or anything. Believe it or not. I mean, I know that we celebrate Christmas and Easter, and there is something called Clean Monday, and that's it. That's all I care about, pretty much. Well, there's also a couple of important dates for our history, I suppose, but they're not festivities, are they? You know about our olives? Our olives are our olive oil and olives are fucking S tier. They are S tier for sure. We literally, I don't know if that's the case still, but like we used to export to fucking Italy, for example, and they would sell it as theirs for 5 times the price and stuff like that. No, our olive oil and olives and all that is like pretty perfect. I consume a lot of olive oil, like a lot. It's really good, at least ours, right here in Greece. It's really good for your skin and your hair, and like it's generally just very good, honestly. It tastes good. It's perfect. Also, do you think that like the Bog Queen is happening again and people are trying it? Of course not. But could it start? Yes. But will I start it? No. It's time for the things. Can finally play the game by having gift of compassion and hate was wrong. I mean, sure, I guess. Doubt it, but my God, yeah, I would like to. Uh, no, I won't show more of the guild conversation, but I'm very happy to see that people are fucking talking. Let me bully Mel a little. I get to bully Mel a little bit. It's fine. Yes, but if you were though, in your walls, like fucking Final Fantasy RP lingo there. Oh, you feel it pushing against the inside of your walls. Oh yes, ooh, oh, oh my god. Just to give you the context of why I'm laughing, because yeah, it's yeah. You know what? Okay, I'll shut up. Whatever. Um,
It's sad that she's sick. No. There we go. Enough. Right. I should probably be something with something that can tag. So probably exactly what I was before. So this except maybe with a bow instead of pistols, so it can actually, reliably fucking do stuff, tag stuff. All right, I'm ready if you want. If you want to go. But I will first roll a cigarette. You're on LCT1 fractal for all of them, or like I don't want to hold you back. If you want to go for fractals, you should go for fractals. I just want to try that one tactic that you mentioned. Probably on T1 is a smart idea. Oh, okay. Did I see some? Oh, that's Mel. Hey, Mel, where the fuck are you? Why are you under or inside the cat? Hi, Mel. Damn, you look like a fucking cyber thug. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna join you. Hmm. Fractals T1. There you are. That's you, I assume, right? That has to be you. 100 Flame Legion for Wizard Weekly. Makes sense. 1 out of 5. I mean, now what's you have like some secret strat of optimizing even this, being Austrian. The angle of attack and the distance from the gate or something where they come through. Stuff like that. Mm. Okay, the fractals idea didn't go anywhere. So there's nothing more to. I mean, even if there was something to make it efficient, I would be like, what else? Where's my bow? There we go. You know what? I should stop like looking at this. I'm curious what you mean by lower. You mean like down in the reactor level? So what here? Okay, pretty cool. I'm in. I'm in for some interesting. Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be super easy. Okay, good find. Never thought of that. And their spawn rate depends on like your kill rate, or is it like time based? Do you think? They only spawn on death. Convenient. Okay, very convenient. So you can't get overwhelmed basically or anything as well. Yeah, I would say this is on the levels of the thing I suggested with the story. And let me also join you in the mud there, in the shit. Because then they don't have to follow me all the way. Probably done at this point. Yes. Holy shit. Alright, GG's then. I would assume we're all done, right? At this rate. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, this is very easy and a very chill way to do it. Thanks for showing. Leave it to Germans and Austrians and all that to find that shit. Listen, I gotta tease a little, okay? Wait, why would she want to be doing bounties in Elon? Is that like... Wait, how the fuck did I complete that? Am I fucking crazy? I didn't do anything there. Wait, what? Or group... Oh, so or group events in general. Right, right, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, no, it makes sense. In the Elon Musk lands? Yes, exactly there. Hmm. Well, thanks for showing the stuff. Land of Cybertruck. Damn. The Bloodstone Boogie. That's a good one. I got it as well. I like the breakdance more. There we go.
All right. Well, as far as my weeklies and dailies are concerned, I'm done, which means one of two things. Either I switch to another game, or I wait for Mel and see if she wants to do something. You're gonna go eat and take a break? Sounds like a good idea. I mean, I have my snack right here, and I have my soft drink as well, and I want to smoke. And in general, it looks like a break. It does look like a break. Damn. Might watch some anime. In my case, that would be at the moment Breaking Bad. I restarted it. It's pretty chill. It's nice to remember some of the stuff in there. And I'm also watching, or rather rewatching, best anime Breaking Bad. Yeah, of course, it's the best anime ever. To be fair, it could have been really great. You know, get the guy who wrote Death Note to rewrite Breaking Bad and like have it be an anime, and that would be interesting actually. To add a little bit of fantasy to it, to add a little bit of more twists and shit. But no, you know what? It works as it is. Like seriously, it just was. It works as it is. I really enjoy it. It's a very chill watch, especially first, second season. Pretty good. I don't remember the rest. And then I'm also watching on the side Peaky Blinders with Neris. Um, it's so this is my second watching of it. I like the atmosphere still. I do like the atmosphere still. But the story is starting to kind of like piss me off a little right now. It's interesting. You still watch it because of the atmosphere and of the shenanigans of like the gang and everything a little bit. But I'm not. I think it actually engages me less than Breaking Bad. It engages me more visually, but less story wise. Whereas Breaking Bad doesn't engage me visually at all. It's bland and boring, and I think it's part of like it's intentional. I would say. Still not a thing that I prefer, and but the story just keeps me. I feel the story just keeps me, and the main characters are interesting, like Jesse and of course Walter and Tuco. Tuco just died where I am right now. And damn, Tuco was awesome. I don't remember the guy acting so well, but he definitely carries. Like he fucking sells it as this like menacing, menacing villain or something for that story arc. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Like his mannerisms, everything. It's like good. Blacklist is amazing. Blacklist is amazing. I loved the first, maybe all of the seasons. I liked it, except the very last one, I think, or maybe the two last ones. I think. Like the first seasons are crazy. They're fucking insane. They are fucking insane. Very good show. Very entertaining. That's why I'm saying they're insane. Like it is, like the entertainment value is like great, awesome. It doesn't tire you. I don't feel tired from it at all. Uh, but I'm also not ready to rewatch it, honestly, because once you know certain things about it, you're less likely to want to watch it again. Like certain things about the story, that is. You're like, I know what happens there. I know that twist. I know that other twist. And then you're like, okay, I don't want to watch it anymore. Or not anymore, but like again, right? And then there was this other show that was on Netflix that had to do, um, fuck, what was it? It was a girl who discovered that she had um, identical twins, more than one, and there was a plot around that. They were basically, from what I remember, like genetically engineered, and there was a whole plot about it. And
can't remember the fucking name. It was so good. Like the vibes were very good for that one. Wait, I will fucking search for it. 1 second, because I don't want to forget it either. Uh, oh, that's right. The name is weird. That's why I didn't remember it. Orphan Black. That's it. Orphan Black. That's the name. Ah, such a good show. I enjoyed it up until the end. I think towards the end they fucked it. Like the last parts were kind of fucky. But throughout it was a very good and enjoyable show. For my entertainment, at least. I don't know. I found it pretty cute. Not cute. Pretty amusing, I guess. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Um, but yeah, sure. And then I also rewatched Death Note recently, and there are a couple of plot holes with Death Note that really fuck it up for me. But in the end, I still enjoyed it, um, even though I had watched it once again, like a few years back or several years back, and so I didn't remember it. So I thought time to watch it again for real. But no, some of the plot holes were extremely obnoxious to me. The Penber stuff and some other shit. I didn't. I enjoyed it, but I was like, nah, half of this shit just wouldn't fly. But anyway, it was still enjoyable though. Still pretty good, I would say. Okay, so let me check what Mel is saying, and then depending, I'll take a break as well from streaming, or I'll continue. Um, but I mean, it's been almost 6 hours, and I'm trying not to spoil you. I'm trying not to give you too much. Ah, all right, they're not saying anything. Cool. In which case, I can consider myself dismissed for now. It's over. You're already spoiled. I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't even started. Monday streams are tame streams. Actually, I've piped down a lot when it comes to like what the fuck did I just do? Wait, there we go. When it comes to my streams, I have made sure that they're tame enough lately, I guess. But you never know with me. You can never tell with me what's gonna happen when I'll decide to be a little bit too wild again. Maybe never. We'll see. It depends. It really depends on the mood, honestly. But anyway, enough of that. The important bit is if I do fractals, I'll stream again. If I don't, I'll see you tomorrow. That's the important bit. And also, thank you for the follow. And thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time watching. I hope you found it like entertaining or distracting or whatever, or good background noise. And yeah, it was nice meeting you, Yaguyami. It was a nice chat we had. I hope to see you around again. And that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll see you later on, but maybe not. Maybe directly tomorrow in that case. All right. Take care. Kisses.